Whoa, 1 second. Okay, hopefully this works. Am I working? Also, I'm sick, so if I sound a little congested, that is why. Anyways, hello everyone. I am live and I am here, and it's been so long. Please tell me everything is working. Been trying for a while. Also, thank you, JJ, for resubscribing. Thank you. No. Oh no. At least... Okay, well... I want to know if there is BGM over on TikTok. I think it's capturing the BGM, even though I didn't even put a thing for it, but for some reason it's showing that it is, so I have no idea. The fun times of a Nikki Anzai stream. It's good to be back. Anyways, also, for those of you over on the Purple app, how am I? Because I had to like redo my mic and everything, mic settings and all that. So please tell me if it's all good and balanced. Make sure BGM and stuff isn't drowning me out or anything. Apparently not sick enough to play Rebo. Yesterday was like when I started to feel better. Okay. I literally was not coughing all day. The second I go live, now I feel it. Anyways, sounds good on your end. Nice. Okay, I am glad. Yay! Everything's working. Basically, the last little bit of time, I've just been making sure everything has been working properly, and we're all good. Sounds good. Okay. Awesome. Had to reset up a lot of stuff, and hoped that it all went well. Thank you, Goon God, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, for now, I will be playing lads in a bit. I'll probably just chat for a little while. I don't know how long. I could yap for the next 10 minutes or the next hour. I don't know. We'll see. But, why? Literally, the second I start talking and now my throat is like... No. Thank you for... Oh my god, wait, what is that? And welcome back. Thank you, Rasmo. It's good to be back. It's been a whole month since I last streamed. Thank you, No Boy, for the heart me. Thank you. Enchilada Land? I did. I got to go on a little trip, and that was a lot of fun. Actually, one of the things that I've been wanting to talk about for today on stream, because so much has happened. Again, sorry for not streaming. Literally, like, for a month. It was pretty much completely, like, not intentional. But everything just kind of had to keep getting pushed back, and streaming kind of got put on the back burner. Just a lot show. That is why. Nikki, hello, fully dead man. Yeah, and for today, like I said, I'm gonna start off with just chatting for a bit and catching up. But later, I do plan to play Love in Deepspace, of course, because it's Monday, and it has been a while since I've been able to stream that, so I'm looking forward to that. Well, yeah. So, literally May started. Let me just go over my May month. May started. I had plans to stream, and then my PC just decided to go, nope. Nope. Hey, she came back. Yeah, I'm back. Music's a little loud. Is it for TikTok? Let me lower this. Is this any better? Yeah, like I said, I had to like reset up everything and pretty much redo my settings on literally everything. So yeah, let me know if any audio, if it's not balanced or anything, at both places, because I don't know. I can't tell at the moment. I try to make it as good as I could, but I guess until I stream, I have no idea how it will really sound, so it's much better? Nice. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. Thank you, Ghost Crowley, for the follow, and thank you, Willow, for the follows. Thank you so much. Let's see. What was I on? For an active, yeah. I feel like for a while too, I wasn't super into being as active in the Discord. Like I said, initially I had some PC problems at the very beginning of May, and was trying to figure that out. I think I got it figured out. The fact that I'm live now means that it should be good for now. And along with that is I do plan on getting, I am in the middle of getting some new PC parts and stuff. So slowly, over the past like month or two, month and a half, I've been getting just some random parts here and there when I can. Because I've been saving up so I can upgrade my PC. So I'm happy about that. My goal, I hope, my goal is to hopefully have it built and stuff by my 1-year anniversary. Is your voice going away? Yes! Yeah, I literally got sick a couple days ago, and I've had a cold. I'm at like the tail end of it. I feel so much better now, but if I sound congested or like my voice is gone at times, or if I start coughing or anything, that is why. So sorry about that, but it's all good. I'm all good now. Good enough to stream. So, oh my god, I did not have that. The haunted virus, no. RAM 1500 coming soon, exactly. Exactly. So, literally I was fine all day with talking. The second I started streaming, it started actually talking more. Now my voice is like, now's the time, we're just gonna die again. So, awesome. Thanks. Thank you for that. Thank you, Aver, for the follow. Thank you. On a journey to draw 100 VTubers. Yes, you definitely can draw me. I would not mind that at all. I'd be very, very happy. And thank you for sharing, Willow. And thank you, Beyond Brains, for the follow. Yeah, hello and welcome, everyone. Okay, I keep getting distracted. So, PC problems, after that, I actually did end up getting really busy. I had crazy thing I got to learn. I've been learning scuba diving. So for like 3-ish weeks of May, I was doing scuba diving lessons. So yeah, so that took up a lot of time in my evenings. Like a couple days out of the week for that. So hello, Mr. Waters, welcome. That one animal girl who was chill. Nice, I'll take it. Nice to see you again. Yeah, thank you. So that was the second thing that kind of ended up happening in May. First, some PC problems. Kind of got that fixed, and then for a while I had to go to lessons. And then on top of that, just with my own like personal like health stuff, kind of was meh at times in May. So again, just did not have like the energy and stuff for streaming at the time. But then after all of that, at the very end, like last week, like basically beginning of June and stuff, end of May, I went on vacation with my family, and this ties in with the scuba diving stuff because that's where I got to actually go and do my open water stuff, and I had a little family vacation for like a week and a half, something like that. So finally I'm back, and then of course the day I come back, I wake up and I'm sick. Nope, I caught a cold. Dang. I cannot catch a break, apparently. But finally, I'm at the very tail end of that, and I feel so much better, and I'm like, I will stream again, finally now. Yeah. Thank you, Yazan, for the follow. Thank you. So, that has been my May. Of why I have been gone for a little over a month. It wasn't even like planned or anything. It just kind of one thing after another, stuff kept happening, and I got really busy and just I had a lot. So hello Ornath, welcome. Saludinaro so far, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Charlie Morningstar, for the follows. Only 2 years left. No. Of course, we have to say it. After being back, after being gone for a while. But yeah. Let's see. Anything else that has been going on? Almost what? No, not 1 year. I will correct that and say it's not. Let's see. I guess since I've been gone, how have you guys been that I haven't, haven't been streaming regularly like I used to? Hopefully everyone has been doing well. Con. Let's see. I had like a few things I wanted to chat about. So, got through all the May stuff and why I've been absent for a bit. I'll talk about my schedule. Actually, should I bring up a photo of it? Let me bring it up. Thank you, Symbolic Ken, for the follow. Passed your finals? Nice, JJ. I have to start school again in May. Not in May, in May? In May? In September. Oh my god. I can't even think apparently. Thank you, Froxa Wolf, for the follow. Thank you. 1 second. Let me bring up my schedule. For this week. Oh, that is not what I wanted to pull up. There we go. Oh. Thank you, Roxanne Twitches, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Let me see. You'd think I would have had this saved. But I completely forgot, even though I planned on showing it. Okay. Why? Why are you being difficult? She's finally back after 3 months. It's been 1 month. It's been 1 month, Carman. Thank you, Black Santa, for the follow. Thank you. So yeah, welcome in, guys. While I have my Discord up, I might as well do this. Let me multitasking, something I definitely can do and don't get distracted at all. Let me see. Can I actually pin this? You try. No. I still plan on going back. I just had to take this one semester off. Wow, I pinned something. Streamer learns to do things. Okay. Thank you, Skylar, and thank you, Kevin, for the follows. Thank you. Okay. What I just pinned for you guys is my Discord for this community. So if you wanted to you know, get any updates on stuff, on like when I stream and all that, it's mostly where I post things. My one rule is that it is an 18+ server. I am over 18, therefore I feel comfortable just chatting and having, like, interacting with people who are also over 18. So that is the one rule for joining the Discord. There are other rules. Make sure you read those and interact with that. But just for joining, I'll let you guys know that. The tail rejoices. Yeah, tail is back. Tail is back. I took a month off and no more dreams. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, David, for the rose. Thank you, Elmira, for the follow. Filipino streamer? No. Why? I mean, thanks for repinning, but okay. Nice to see you over here too, JJ. Actually, there. want to make sure I remember to do that now that I'm streaming again. Okay. Holy. Let me show this and finally put in what I said I was gonna do like 5 minutes ago. There we go. Oh. Schedule. Currently is over on Purple App. I will set it up in a second for guys over here on TikTok. Oh jeez. Well, there's my schedule, guys. Let me minimize it at least a little bit. Can we see all of it? Oh. Did you guys hear that? Here, I'm gonna get a little smaller. Oh. So I can show up more. Did you guys happen to hear Stinky? Did you happen to hear Cat? He was meowing at me. I don't know if it caught that, but Stinky, yeah. What? Okay, I don't know. He just wants to yell at me right now, but you know what? What's new? And just stare at me. Fun times with Cat. Let me do that. Okay. Give me she. Okay. Schedule. I did want to go over the schedule because one, it's been a while since I last streamed, and I wanted to make some notes and discuss a little more detail about what I'm doing. So today, Lads Mondays, that is just a thing here. Cat makes up for it. There you go, Stinky, you're appreciated. Thank you, Freddy, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So, that's what we're doing now. I did end up streaming a bit earlier. I just couldn't wait. And I finally had all the stuff set up. And I honestly wanted to chat with you guys for a bit before I actually got into playing some Lads. So, that is today. Tomorrow and Wednesday, pretty straightforward. Stinky. Wait like 2 minutes, please. So I will be probably streaming on TikTok for a bit, for chatting. For about an hour or two, and then we'll have a little bit of a break. And then Tuesday will be Hello Kitty Island Adventure over on Purple App, and then Rain World on Wednesday, also over on Purple App. May or may not also be on TikTok. We'll see. Thursday. See, this is where we get into maybe. I don't know if you can see it, but oh, it's over here. You see, I will attempt to play Poppy Playtime. Because the last time I tried to play, yeah, no, it did not want to stream at all. All roads lead to Playtime Code. No. No. But you know what? I'm still attempting to play this for you guys, okay? Oh, bless you, Stinky. Oh my god, I hope you guys heard that. That sneeze was so loud. I hope my mic picked that up. How's the canine doing? Our new puppy is doing great. That's another thing that happened in May. I got a puppy. Side note, puppy. She is very cute. And she's a very big puppy. I love her. Hello, Caston. Welcome in. You heard it? Bless you, Stinky. Sneeze. Oh my gosh, why are you sneezing so loudly? Very cute sneeze. That was a very cute sneeze. I'll have you know he's sitting like across the room. That's how loud this was. Are you okay? Bless you. Alrighty. Thank you, Joji, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. The puppy is so cute. Yeah. If you do want to see pictures, yep, as Ornoth said, I have posted some photos in in our Discord server for the community. So, you can also see a lot of pictures of my two Stinkies, which are my two kitties. I definitely post a lot of them too as well. Okay, need to see you. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad to be back streaming. Hopefully it cheers you up a bit. So yeah, Thursday. Poppy Playtime ? We'll see. I'm hoping, like, everyone pray to the PC gods and Wi-Fi gods that I am able to stream it this time. If not, I'll either just do like a just chatting stream or I don't know, either play something else, or I might, this is a little bit of an incentive, if you want to join our Discord, I might also attempt to try playing it in our server, because sometimes I like to hop in VC there, and play games and stuff there too as well. So, interested in that. That is mostly where I am a lot of the time. And usually where I give a lot of updates, so. And then, okay, Friday! Honestly, I didn't know what I would do for Friday. But then I was like, hold up. I forgot it's June. And it is Pride Month, so happy Pride Month. And I was like, I've been wanting to do a stream like this. So it's a Pride Month chit chat. Basically, I'll just be just chatting stream about literally whatever, like we are now. But I will, you know, go into a bit of like my own story with like the LGBTQ community. I am bi, and you know, it is a part of my identity, and I have, you know, a lot of friends who are also part of the LGBTQ plus community as well. So it's a very, very important topic to me. Thank you, J-Day, for the Go Popular. Thank you. And the heart me. Thank you so much. Thank you, It's Belly, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Happy Pride, yeah. So, honestly, there really isn't much of a plan, but I'll probably just be yapping about, you know, kind of like my journey with like accepting myself and things like that. I don't know, and just kind of talking and chatting about that. And as I say, with you know, any streams and things like that, this is a space for everyone. So very much welcoming of everyone here. And so I will not tolerate any kind of like hate or anything. That is a very big thing for me. So if anyone ever says anything or whatnot, it will 100% not be tolerated. So as I said, I myself am part of the community, and I have a lot of friends who also are. So that's what we'll be chatting about for Friday. Yeah. Lore drop. Yeah. Happy Pride Month. Yeah. Thank you, Rihanna, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Uma, for the follow as well. So, that'll be my plans for Friday. I don't know how long or short that stream will be, but you know what? We'll just be here chatting and talking about all the gay things. So, look forward to that, I guess. Thank you, Sun, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And lastly, Saturday. And Saturday's stream will be a bit later. I have it scheduled for 11 p.m. CST. So the reason is actually related to Friday. I'm gonna be going to some different Pride events with friends that day, and then after, if anyone is a BTS fan, I'll be going with my cousins to go see their live concert. So, not behind the scenes, no. Having a bit of lag might be on your end though. Oh. Let me see how I am over here. I think I'm good over on the purple app, so. But honestly, I would not be surprised if it's me lagging a bit, honestly. Probably. Come back with more friends, please. Okay, not the biggest fan, but you do you. Yeah. So, I literally put 11 p.m. because I have no idea what time I will actually be back. Hopefully by 11 p.m. Could be a bit later, honestly. But I will stream Saturday. And you know why I'm streaming Saturday? Because I planned on streaming all the lads' birthday events. So it is Caleb's birthday. So we will be doing a stream no matter what. Even if I have to be half awake singing happy birthday to Caleb in the middle of the night, we are still streaming it. Okay, guys? So that was kind of my little note for Saturday is there will be a stream. Hopefully, I do actually get to start at 11 p.m. But fair warning, it could be later. But I will keep you guys posted on if there's any time changes with that first 1 a.m. stream. Honestly, Have a great time this weekend. Yeah. Oh no, you got some work to do. Well, good luck. And have fun with your work stuff too. Oh, and thank you, Matthias, for... Oh, this is mod for 6 months. Holy. Yeah! It's Nikki! Yeah! It's me! I'm back! I know, it's been so long. It's been so long. Very, very happy. If you guys could not tell by how like excited I am and how much I'm just moving. I'm excited to be back and streaming again. Can I move this out? One sec, I'm trying something. I do know I am lagging on TikTok over here. From Enchilada Land, oh man. Honestly, so much fun. Okay, I'll actually talk a little bit about my vacation, because like I said, I did get to go scuba diving for the first time in my life. So, that was super exciting. Okay, let me go ahead and put my schedule away. There we go. Okay. I'm lagging on both. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I'm trying to monitor both. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. But you know what? That is just the way of Nikki Anzai streams. The fact that I actually got everything working and that I could stream on time, or actually a bit earlier today. You know, miracles happened. I had not hit the scuba dance. I'm sorry to disappoint. But I did go scuba diving, and that was so much fun. I will be posting probably in our Discord server. Our instructors that were with us and that were leading our dive. Since it was our first time diving, they took a lot of pictures and videos. Of course, some I cannot show, because I cannot show you guys my full kitsune form. Sorry, that is not for your mortal eyes. But our instructors did get a lot of nice, cool videos of different little sea creatures that we encountered. So I will definitely be posting those probably sometime this week. If you guys want to see that, I will be posting them in the Show Me Animals tab. I am so excited. Go here. Let me re-pin. Did you see some jellies? I did not see jellies. And you know, that's a good thing. Scuba dance greater than 4 dives. Still, oh yeah. Still, I'm not certified. Unfortunately, I am not scuba certified yet. I need to do 2 more dives. However, I did my first 2 dives and it went great. It was super cool. basically got to live out my mermaid dreams. Pick up an underwater fox. Yup, exactly. Exactly. A willing AirPod incident? No. No, 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 no. Hey, Mom. Dear God, I don't think you'd want me as your parent. I'm just saying. Auntie Anzai. I'll take Auntie. I'll take that. Let's see. Anything else? Talked about the schedule, talked about the break. Talked a little bit about my trip. Very, very fun. Got to... I actually have... like... my goodness. Lots of sunshine. Lots of sunshine. And pool and beach time. So I'm happy that I got like a moment, or at least like a few days to like, you know, fully like relax and stuff. Won't be won by force. Jesus. You went to Cancun? I did. Theo Bonsai? Get to Theo Bonsai? Theo Bonsai. No. No. Theo Bonsai is still in the basement. He's not allowed to go. Grandma Bonsai, no! I hate this family. No, not Grandma Bonsai. What else? I swear there was something else I wanted to bring up. Hides from you. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Oh! Okay, over the next few weeks... Why'd that get pinned? Congrats. And the thought left the brain. Okay. I have goldfish brain, guys. Bear with me. Anyways. So for the rest of June, I do plan on streaming a lot more and doing a lot more things. Hopefully having pretty packed schedule. For the next, like, 3-ish weeks? 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. And then, unfortunately, I will be going on another break for, I believe it's like 2.5 weeks. Again, well, this one is actually planned and has been planned for a while. Again, sorry, my May break was not intended. So, unfortunately, even though I just came back from a break, I will be streaming for all of June. I'm going to lock in on streaming and doing a lot more. And then starting July, so from July 2nd through the 18th, I will be out of town again. So I won't be able to stream during that time, unfortunately. She hates us. No, I don't. Thank you, Hathaway and Yuki, for the follows. Thank you, thank you. More abandonment? No! I know. Japan time? No. My Japan trip is not for another year. That is a long time coming, so. But I will be visiting my parents and stuff, and hanging out with them for a good chunk of July, because it is my birthday in July. So, my parents wanted to do things and plan stuff. So, again, I will be out of town from the July 2nd through the 18th. But, good thing. What happened? It's been months. Hello, Johnny. Yeah. If you missed earlier, yeah, I went on a bit of a break during May. So I've been gone for a month. Finally back. We'll be streaming for the rest of June. July will be on another break. Happy early birthday, yeah! Should go to Anime Expo. Okay, sorry, I had to mute. I had a family knock on the door. Anime Expo, I didn't even think of that. Holy wait. Maybe? Happy July birth month. It's not a year left. It's Nikki! It's a Nikki! Whatever that is. What? Hello, Dwee. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. So, yeah, July will be gone. The good thing is that I will be back like the 18th, I believe. And that is actually just in time for the week of my birthday. So, say thank you. Thank you, Try Hard for the hi bear. Thank you so much. Thank you. How have I been? I've been doing pretty good, dweeb. I've had a pretty good time. Your birthday's tomorrow. Ooh. But happy early birthday. But why though? Nice. So the good thing is that I will be back the week of my birthday. So I am hoping... Actually, I will be doing some type of stream for my birthday. I don't know exactly what yet. My birthday is on the 22nd of July. And... oh my gosh. Try hard. Thank you for the goats. And thank you for the finger hearts and the hearts me. Oh. There you go. I broke. Thank you, Try Hard. Thank you. Dweeb says, happy birthday tomorrow, birthday haver. There you go. Holy the gold boxing glove and wink. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Try Hard, for all the gifts. Thank you. Holy. Well, thank you so much for that. Am I a messenger between two different chats? What? But why though? I'd like to inform you that JJ will be giving you a birthday beatdown, according to him. I've done this to myself. I have. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, okay, birthday stream. I do have some ideas of what I'd want to do. Smash Bros party. Oh god. Yeah, I've played Smash Bros one time in my life. It was at a friend's house many years ago on the Wii. I just remember I was at a friend's house and they're having like a little birthday party. And then one of the games they started playing was Smash Bros. And at one point I was handed the controller and I was like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm mashing every button. And then I died. And that is my experience playing Smash Bros. Only once? Yup, only once. That's the only time I ever played. Who did you play as? I don't even remember. I don't know. I again was handed the controller. And I don't remember. Welcome back. Yeah, hello, Win Tech. Welcome, welcome. I'm back. Right on time for Kayla's B-Day. Exactly. I was actually showing my schedule earlier. I will be streaming for his birthday stuff on his birthday. I usually do. Anytime it's any of their birthdays. And I will be playing a bit of it in a little bit. Right now I'm just chatting, but there will be lads today. Birthday who's? One of the loves of my life in a game called Love in Deepspace. We will be doing a birthday celebration. Anyways, so that's Saturday. My plans for birthday stream. I'm not sure if I will stream on my birthday exactly. It kind of depends if I have anything planned with family or if anyone's doing anything. I don't know. But if I can't do it directly on my birthday, I will be streaming on my birthday, and I'd like to do a pretty long stream that day. Probably be playing a bunch of different games and just inviting people to do collabs with. So hopefully I can put something together for that. Oh, thank you for the rose and the hearts, Matthias. Thank you. Just don't get him pregnant. Oh. Well. Probably should have warned me a little sooner. Thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you, Matthias. Thank you. Oh. 1 second. Let me check this. What? Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. Another Nikki's in the world, oh no. Imagine. 2 of me. Bored? I mean, if you're bored, there are plenty of other streams for you to go and enjoy. Don't need to comment that here. If you're not enjoying it, or if it's not your cup of tea, you can always just leave the stream. I do not mind. Hello, Angel Liao. Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I know it's been a long time. Streamer, I'm bored. No, you're not. You have to stay here and enjoy this. You're not allowed to go. Yep. I'll just sit here now. Oh. I'm not right when I say that my BGM turns off. Okay. I just noticed. Actually, I'll sit for the next hour in just silence and stare at you guys. Is that good content? So happy to see you again. Been wondering what you've been up to. Yeah. A little recap for if you weren't here earlier. I was on a bit of a break for all of May. I just had a lot that came up. But I'm back now. So be streaming a lot more throughout June, and then we will have another break in July for like 2.5 weeks. And then I'll be back again just in time for birthday shenanigans and stuff. So I do plan on pretty much coming back with a bang. And then a couple weeks after that will be my 1-year anniversary, which is insane, guys. How are we already at this point? Hello, Sharky. Welcome in. Direct prolonged eye contact. Your worst enemy. Okay. I'll just do an entire stream where I just stare in silence. No background music, no mic, nothing. Just silence. Staring. Don't threaten me with a good time. Thing. After the movie Obsession. I have not seen it. I don't know if I want to, but definitely hearing a lot about it. Thank you, Ornath, for sharing. Thank you. Also, okay, last little tidbit of what I wanted to mention. Sing, please. No. One, I'm not that confident in the singing yet in front of people. And 2, I am also sick. So I'm not even my voice isn't even in its good condition anyways. Are you pregnant? I am not pregnant. Pregnante. Pregnant. I made my own song. Yeah, I made my own songs. Yup. My true, real theme songs. Spent so much time. Get those references. Thank you. I'm glad. Pregunta. Thanks. I'm glad. I'm glad that registered. Hello, Jester. Welcome. Last pregnant. Last little thing. Even though it is 2 months away, but again, I will be on a bit of a break in July before that, so I figured I'll just talk about all the new stuff today. Because there's just a lot I've been thinking about and a lot I wanted to catch everyone up on when it comes to stream stuff. So for now, I will probably keep all of my stream settings and everything as is, but I do have a lot of plans for some newer things. For my 1-year anniversary. I do have some ideas and things that I want to implement and add for stream. So I pretty much just look forward to 1-year anniversary. 1 year, it will be August 15th, so still about 2 months away. But since it is literally arriving, holy, like, how are we almost at a year already? I can't even wrap my mind around that. And I was like, we're already at 2 months. 2 months until then. So, I guess we do have to start planning and stuff like that. So, I do have a lot of ideas and new stream things that I am looking forward to, and I can't wait for you guys to see. But I figured I will wait. One, because I'll only be streaming for the next 3 weeks. Then I will be on a break for like almost 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. And then I will come back for like 3 weeks. And then it'll be my 1 year. So basically it will come up pretty soon. Yeah. I don't think we can get to 10 mil. I mean, I don't know about 10 million. I don't know if we will get to. I mean, who knows? Who knows? So they ended up taking more of a break. I know my initial goal was to get to 10K. Yeah, 10K by my 1 year. Honestly, if it doesn't happen, that's okay. Because the fact that we are at 6K anyways is crazy to me. So I am happy. I think just having a goal of maybe even reaching like up to 7K or 8K here for TikTok. And then over on Purple app, I know we are getting very close to 200, which again is insane. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for sticking around and waiting. I know I don't really like to do huge long breaks, but you know, it kind of just had to happen. Speed run to 10 mil. No. No. Thank you, Yuzhan, for the follow. Or Yazan for the follow. Thank you. Not going anywhere. Well, thank you. I plan on not going anywhere for a long while either. I do plan to, you know, try to keep on streaming and doing this for as long as I can. I am very, very happy with where I'm at. And the fact that I can stream. You know, talk with everyone and chat and play games and all that. But I will save my sappy talk. I'm saving the sappy talk for my 1 year. Blurby dinner, no problem. Okay. We've been yapping for over an hour. I think I said all the things that I wanted to say. I had a lot that I wanted to catch up on, talk to you guys about. It's a lot of stream stuff. But my voice is gone. Hold up. Sippy time. And yeah, if anyone who wasn't here earlier is joining in, yes, I am. I'm a little sick. I'm at the tail end of a cold. So if I sound a little congested or a little different than normal, that is why. Or if my voice just dies soon, that is why. My voice won't be gone when Lads is on. Yeah, my voice will be back. Thank you. Is it Rodsarf? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi. Okay. I think I yapped for a while. So, let's get into Lads. Let's actually play something. You're gonna go shower. Thank you. Thank you for showering today. Much appreciated. Okay. Yetch me. Do I still have everything open? Let's go to game screen. Also, what do you guys think of Tail Swoosh? What do you guys think of Tail Swoosh? It's my new stinger. Oh, there we go. See, I couldn't really see what my chat... Oh. Would look like. So, I am doing settings as we go. Why is there a little chat thing here? Huh? What? What? Alrighty. Oh, can watch me troubleshoot and make sure everything looks good on screen in real time. But hello, Sony. Welcome in. Why? Yeah, we're just gonna hide this one. I don't know why I have a tiny chat. But, sure. I'll fix that later. Why you still like this? Okay, hopefully this is good. I don't know. I'm gonna head out already, but why though? Welcome back, yeah! Okay. Was that good? I don't know. I'll have to literally fix it every time someone chats something. But whatever. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, there is no sound. Okay, let's turn this off. And whoop, not that one. This button. Okay. Alrighty. Let me know how this is sound-wise. I'll lower it for now because I have no idea how loud it is for you guys. Let me know how the volume is compared to my voice. It's music. It's evil right now? What? Kinda loud. Okay, let me lower this a lot more. Oh no. Purple lap people? How is it? Sorry. Oh no, I hope it's not evil mode the whole time. It's too late for them. How am I looking for my TikTok people? Can you guys see me? I had to figure out a way to configure get myself and lads to show half my face. Okay. I just didn't want to cover too much of the game, but just like the hand cam stream. Oh no. Wait, like another minute. Oh, wait. Hold up. I'm gonna give this a minute. Hopefully this fixes it. For purple lap people. Also, back to Lads Mondays, guys. It's been a while, you know. W lads, yeah. Oh snap, and a day one. Yup. Okay. I miss my muscular men. Same. It's been a while. Let's see. For today I do plan on doing, like the last time when I was streaming lads, we did Zane's first myth, and we did Raphael's first myth. And guess what, guys? This week, well, for today, I should say, today we will be doing Xavier's first myth. I'll probably start, I think Caleb's birthday thing started today, so probably just play, I think, through like the very first chapter, or like very first like prologue, and that should only be like a couple minutes long. And then I will actually play through the rest of Caleb's birthday stuff on Saturday. So I will be streaming lads again on Saturday for Caleb's birthday. So if you're interested in that, or like lads, 2 lad streams this week. Yay! what a way to welcome back me. Girlfriend wanted to ask you something a while ago, but you forgot. Okay, well now I need to know the question. Lads related? I gotta know. Alrighty. Again, asking people over on the Purple app. How are things? Did it get any better? Please tell me it hopefully got slightly better. A lads event a couple weeks ago. What was it? The hot springs one? I feel like that was like the last big banner. Or Silas. A stylish kitty one. A lads event a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna assume it had to do with the hot springs. And if you know, you know. The kitty? It was the kitty one? I'm actually sad. I do not have that Silas card. And I really wanted it too, but that's what I don't have. It looks so cute. So, no Silas, and no Silas with kitty. For me, unfortunately. And the hot springs. Yup. The pet play event! Oh my god. I mean, kinda. I wanna see your reactions. You know, I've been thinking about, doing a stream where I play through the hot springs event. Not the hot springs event itself, but the cards. Because guess what? I got all 5 cards. And this is why I don't have Silas Kitty one. Worth it. Worth it. We'll see how much I can stream of them. And hopefully I still have the Nikki Anzai channel up by the end of it. I know people streamed it. So I should be good. I should be good to stream that in the future. So we'll see. Okay. Stick figures. That was iconic. I don't know what they say about Silas. Not again. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get into it. Oh god, what outfit is he wearing today? Go. Click. Go. Are we going? There we go. There we go. What is this? This, oh, I see the scarf. I see the scarf. Oh, thank you, Crazy Crumbs, for the level up. Thank you. Anyways, this is Love in Deep Space, if you're just joining. He has the, like, the punk, like, emo outfit with this yellow bright scarf. And headphones? Alright, let's see. Let me get him to stand up. Let's do...
I wonder what you're going to do this time.
That's a choice. That is an outfit choice, Xavier. You know what? Sure. Such a hunk, Nikki. I mean, he is. His outfit choices are interesting some days, but, sure. You know what? Sure. You do you, Xavier. Like the headphones, the band-aid on his face.
That's even chubbier than the one we saw last time.
You saw a cat. You saw a chunky cat. I had a chunky cat, but chunky cat left me a little while ago. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I'll take that. Dear Madam. Oh, this is for, yeah, for Caleb's birthday. They gave us 10 free pulls. Thank you for that. I will gladly take. Okay. Many years ago, wait, Dear Madam. Many years ago, Mr. Caleb explored a brand new route through the Deepspace tunnel during a flight assessment, one that no one had ever ventured through before. Now, the base along with this new route has been officially completed. As it happens to be Mr. Caleb's birthday, we would like to extend our greatest respect and best wishes to you and Mr. Caleb. Oh, this is a long note. We have never forgotten the proud grace of every bird soaring across the sky. Time moves ever forward, yet we still pause for every break of dawn and every fading sunset. On this special day, we have enclosed a gift with this letter, a small token of our enduring gratitude from everyone at the Deepspace Aviation Administration. May it always remind you of our deepest thanks. The skies remain unchanged, the bird has never truly gone far away. Why would the DAA send a letter to me about Caleb? But alright, I'll take it. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Got your HHD, all the things. And of course we gotta, it's plushie time. It's been a while since we've done a plushie gotcha time. The main menu? Is it like stuck? Or is it still like working? Ooh. Also, I have the summer song. Looks okay. Okay. Oh, kitty ticket. I will probably use those. Thank you, Tiger, for the fire. Thank you. Get all the new weekly goodies, as we do here. I've been saving up my wishes for the standard banner, because I am waiting for new Lee. I feel it. Either that or they'll do like some other big update. And they do like a thing where you can like choose like which like cards you want. Let's see. It's the new birthday banner for Caleb! I have not seen the trailer for this, so... This is new to me. Like, I don't know what the theme is. I mean, well, I could see that it has to do with, you know, space and flight. Because it's Caleb. But... I'll probably do some polls for that later. See if we can get his birthday banner. Okay, I'm not gonna watch that. Look forward to that. Pew, 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 pew. Also, I finally actually changed like the background music so that way it like cycles through different songs. Took me forever till I actually ended up doing it. So that way I don't have to listen to the same thing, just looped. Okay, actually, let's see. Caleb's birthday. So this is gonna be like the prologue. Maybe chapter 1 is out. So you know what? I'll read through them right now. Or at least the prologue. I'll probably save the chapter for when I stream. But I guess good thing it came out today, right when I decided to come back to streaming. Caleb's birthday is coming up, and as usual, I want to do something special for him. For this year, I decided to celebrate at Lincoln's Antipode, the farthest place from home on planet Earth. Caleb should be here any minute now. Standing outside the arrival gate, I raise a sign slightly higher on its name, Caleb. To prepare the surprise, I arrived a few days early to plan everything. Today is supposed to be the day Caleb arrives. Oh, text. Landed safely. Waiting for you outside the arrival gate. This is literally me the other day. I'd like... I went on vacation of like getting on and off planes and being like, I'm here and I'm there. Before I can get a reply, I receive a text from someone else. It's from the owner of that vintage fabric shop. Ooh, vintage fabric shop. A few days ago, I stumbled upon a store with all sorts of handmade plushies on display while checking out local attractions. Okay, yeah, this is just me. This is me. Plushie! That's when a light bulb went off in my mind. Giving Caleb a plushie that looks like him would be the perfect birthday gift. Oh yeah! Right, this year, for all of their birthday events, it's the plushie. You, like, create a plushie of them. Which is interesting. I definitely don't like it as much as the cake decorating. I say this every time there's a birthday. I much preferred the cake decorating, because that was fun. Thank you, Matthias, for subscribing! Thank you! 5 months! Thank you. After finalizing everything for the plushie, I try to find Caleb in the crowd. Ooh.
Who are you texting? I snuck up on you and you didn't even notice.
Eh? I quickly put my phone away. After giving him a big hug, I tap the sign that I'm holding. Saw me because of this, right? Make sure to thank it.
It's hard not to notice those big letters. But even if there wasn't a sign, I can still spot you in a matter of seconds. You're bundled up like a little dumpling.
A widow dumpling. A widow dumpling.
Did you just pull your hands out of a freezer? They're cold.
My hands are always cold. I'm just cold. After noticing how he's not wearing as many layers, I take my hand and press the hot drink I brought earlier onto his palm. Look who's talking.
I literally went from the Fleet's HQ to the airport. There wasn't really enough time to pack extra clothes.
I will say I do really like dub for Caleb, and just kind of like how he talks and sounds kind of naturally a lot of the time. It's not cold in the airport. Outside is another story, though. It's always freezing.
It might
in the
be
airport.
tough for one person, yeah, but I have you, right?
You. He leans in and slips his hand into my coat pockets to warm them up.
Oh, I see.
Eh? Eh?
This is what "it's only cold if my girlfriend says it's cold" means.
Thank you, Ornod, for sharing. Do you know the other statement that goes with it? It's laggy. Oh. Actually, I just saw the preview. Yeah, and that's fine.
Which one?
Also, he's very close. Ignoring my advice means you'll suffer the consequences. I need sippy. Okay. Caleb's eyes crinkle and I can see the amusement. Then he sneezes as if to prove my point.
Oh, I see.
What's that? Sneeze. Because of my insistence, Caleb reluctantly puts on my coat even though it's too small for him. My coat would not fit you, but okay. Now you're the one who looks like a widow dumpling. I lead Caleb to the retro car I rented in advance. Before I can say anything, he opens up the passenger door and gets in.
I'm not familiar with the roads here. It's better if you drive.
Okay.
Let's see if your driving skills improved while I was gone.
I am a good, safe driver, Caleb. You can sit back and relax. I picked out the best scenic route. All aboard the Nikki Sightseeing Express. Despite my confidence, some boldly driven cars have me gripping the wheel and cautiously inching along the road. Oh god. Caleb doesn't sit idly in the passenger seat. He keeps an eye on the navigation device while notifying me about any vehicles that are in my right side blind spot. Waiting for the red light to turn green, I let out a sigh of relief and take my hands off the steering wheel.
Do you need a break? I can take over.
I can't let you do that, birthday boy. You should get used to being in the passenger seat. You should get used to being the passenger, princess. Don't worry, I have everything under control.
You accidentally activated the windshield wipers when using the turn signal.
MC!
Then you lowered the window as you tried to turn off the windshield wipers.
Oh no. MC, canonically, not great driver.
Yep, that still counts as under control.
Yeah. It's not my fault. The levers and switches in this old car are big and clunky. Also, please don't tease the driver, sir. It's not a good idea. The light is about to turn green. I take our navigational device and place it on top of the dashboard. Keeping an eye on the navigation system is the driver's job. The passenger should be enjoying the scenery.
Alrighty, I'll just sit back and enjoy that.
Isn't until we return to the guest house and put down our luggage that I finally feel at ease. Caleb walks to the window and reaches over my shoulder to open it. Plants we've never seen before greet our eyes.
I'm guessing you picked this place for a view that's one of a kind.
Yeah, but it's not just that. Everything here is different from Lincoln City and Skyhaven. Outside, paths crisscross in the distance while people walk and wear vibrant traditional attire. Brought you to the place farthest from home, so you could be free from any and all worries. Then you'd have a birthday that's only filled with happiness.
I figured as much. So, my phone's in Do Not Disturb mode.
Hello, welcome.
Caleb will be in your hands for the next few days.
Caleb settles into the rocking chair by the window and I lift his arm to cuddle him. There's toast on the table. The guest house's elderly landlady made it. Its aroma attracts a few roughest horneros, and their cheerful commotion enveloped the window. The city is huge. You can visit a lot of places.
It sounds like you've got an itinerary set in stone.
We can watch the locals' choir performance on the street. Or we can do nothing. We'll wander from one street to the next.
And if we get tired of walking, we can always hop in your car and head back. But if I had to guess, there's something even more special than all that stuff?
I'm not gonna say anything about what's waiting for you on your birthday. Nice try, though. When I turn, I see Caleb is already resting his head on my shoulder. His eyes are closed. I can only imagine how much work he had to do just to get these couple of days for our trip. Very busy person. He had to take the longest possible flight to get here. He must be exhausted. Even if I have 1,000 things to say, nothing matters more than letting him rest. Our first unofficial stop on this trip is sleeping well. Just 5 days away. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to do the plushie stuff. Okay, everything I will do. So I'm not gonna do any more of the story or anything until Saturday for his birthday. And then we'll be doing the stream. Let's see. Yeah, it's all the new event stuff. Yeah. What is that? A new plushie? Okay, we will come back to the... Oh, actually, we're on it now. Hold up. We'll come back to that. Oh my god. Why does it keep replaying this song? Stop. Anyways. Well, let's grab this stuff and then it'll be plushie time. Oh. Alrighty, nice. Let's see. Doot, 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 doot. Apparently there's a new bird plushie? It looked like a piece of broccoli and a bird. Oh, we'll see what that is. Okay. Muted for a second so I could cough. Take some more sippies. Okay. Plushie time! It's been a while. Let's see what's new. It is a broccoli bird! A broccoo bird! Broccoo bird? I didn't think it would be an actual broccoli and bird. But okay. Hello Isaiah, welcome! New plushie. Okay, still need those ones. Any other ones? Oh! These sheep ones are cute. I don't remember these ones. Alrighty. Plushie time. Anything fun happen? Well, I just got into playing this, lads. Oh god, his outfit.
Let's just wing it. You want to go first?
Okay. Yup, I'm going.
Good luck.
Let's see. Let's see. No new ones. We'll get whatever. Oh. Actually, since there's nothing new here. I'll sit back. Oh, well, let's watch Xavier. Let fate decide. You get whichever one. I have all of these already. Okay. I've been coughing. And literally, like today, I was fine all day. Like, I was like, okay, cool. Other than being like a little congested, I haven't been coughing. I was like, this is great. Of course, right when I start streaming, then it decides to just hit me all at once. Let's see. Did he get one? Stepbrother's graduation, your cousin's graduation. Oh, there's so many graduation parties that are like happening. I mean, it's that time of the year. I swear, I like was driving through this random neighborhood, and every other house had a graduation party happening. I was like, oh my god. Everyone's like, I guess the same age in this entire little neighborhood. He's actually doing really good. Holy. We'll be out sick for a week. No. I can't be sick anymore. Alrighty. I feel like they're giving them to you, Xavier. You're usually not this good.
It's getting late. We should go home with our new friends. We're very good at them.
Okay, let's try this again. I get 3 tries for plushie time. This claw machine may seem easy to beat.
And it
so
is,
I'm
in
not gonna
fact.
read these.
We can't let it think it. Ladies first.
Let me
Let's go.
please, new plush. New plush! Okay. Let's get this broccoli bird. Interesting little broccoli bird. Nice. Okay. Wait. Go. Well, let's get all the Brocco birds. Brocco birds? Brocco birds. You have your finals this week. Oh. Good luck. Good luck. That's a cute reindeer. Wait a minute. I just noticed this one. I'm pretty sure I already have it, but we're gonna grab it. I wouldn't mind an extra one. Summer classes, then you're done. Are you done? Or just like done semester?
It's getting late. We should go home with our new friends. There's no...
Okay. Ooh, Brocco bird. Let's do the other one. After your summer class, you'll get your degree. Nice. Okay, well you're almost done then. Congrats.
But it's the ladies first.
Getting all your certs.
Let's go.
Nice, nice. Well, congratulations then. Oh, there's another one. Wait. That's the one I need. The blue one? Also, pink fox with blue eyes. Do y'all see it? It's me. It's me. Also, I need to get this one. Don't fall out. I swear. Don't do it. Yeah! I got it! I got all of the Heartbreaker ones. That only took many months. Okay, we're getting Pink Fox because you know we have to. Okay, apparently not. Never mind. Decide if you're going for your bachelor's. Yeah. Okay. Last fox plushie.
You
Nice. So I got 3 new plushies this whole time. I got the last Heartbreaker. These ones are so hard to come by. They rarely show up. So I'm very happy that I finally got it. And that's the new one. The bird. The broccoli birds. Let's see. Yeah, finally I have this row of heartbreakers completed, and I got all the Mr. Beanie. I just need Honey Snoozer. This last one of the Wanderers. The Wanderer plushies that are rare. This is how Lads keeps you playing forever. Okay. We're gonna do this because I totally play the kitty cards. Yep. I'm just getting the coin thing. The token. Okay. Wait, let's see what badges we get. Not new one? Ooh, new one. Ooh, another new one. Nice. Okay, new text. Also new pose. Cute pose. And affinity went up. Even more abandonment. Look how cute. Also, don't pay attention to what the affinity is. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab those. Okay. The time has finally come. Let's do Xavier's first myth. I am very excited to get back into reading his first myth. So as you can see, so this is his first myth. We're gonna get through the lore stuff. We're gonna do this one this week. Twilight's Dawn the following week. And then Where Stars Scatter. And as you can see, I have not read through all of Stars Scatter. Which means we get to look forward to actually reading through all of it on stream. Also, the trailer for this card is freaking amazing. I will most likely make you all watch the trailer before we read it. Very cinematic. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. So we went through Zane's myth, first myth, and Raphael's first myth. I'm only doing the first myth for Raphael and Zane because they're the only ones that I have of those two. For the other three, I have all three of Xavier's, all three of Silas's, and all three of Caleb's. So, we'll do this consecutively. Sippies, Nikki? Oh, yeah. I'll get some sippies before we get into reading all of this. Who is your crush? Oh, Xavier. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had someone walk in. Had to mute for a second. And thank you! Wait, what is... Can I read the name? Is it my husband for the 64 roses? Thank you! Thank you so much. Okay. Had my sippies. Now we're gonna get into quite a story time. So, a little bit of backstory before we actually get into the backstory. This is Xavier's first myth, so this is gonna go into how he ended up in our main story timeline. Because he's the only one that's not like reincarnated or like reborn or anything, or like alternate life, whatever. He's the only one that's like the exact same Xavier in every myth, every story. Because he is time traveled. And so this will go into how he ended up in the past, because he is from the future, and how he ended up in the past in the main story. How we got there. So, I'm looking forward to rereading this. It has been definitely over 2 years, probably, since I've last read this, so. Oh boy. Oh boy. And if you know, anytime I read anything of Xavier's main story stuff, or anytime we get into his story, or they make references to his story, I want to cry every time. So this will be great to revisit. Yup, he is from the future. So this story takes place in the future, so this is before he ends up on Earth in the current timeline. Well, let's get into it. Our old tale is found in the annals of Felis's history. Wandering bards sing of it throughout the land. Let me move this one up so I can read it better on screen. Okay, there we go. For hundreds of years, Felis's throne sat empty. Now the crownless queen of the legend foretold regains her scepter. Felis is to be ushered in a new spring. In darkness does one claim a glimmer. The new queen shall bring the dying Felis a chance to regain its former light and glory. The new queen. I sit on my cold throne. What? Did I click on the right one? Hold up, 1 second. Let me make sure I did. Okay, I did click on one. I'm making sure that was actually where it started. I don't remember. Apparently it starts with the end. Okay. Hello, Laconatide. Alrighty. I sit on my cold throne. At the bottom of the steps is my grandest knight, Xavier. Call you Tide? Okay. A queen's coronation ceremony should be a day of bliss, yet he chose today to bid me farewell. Are you not afraid the backtrackers suspect you betrayed them for a private audience?
They are aware. As a knight, it is my duty to attend to your majesty.
Are you truly leaving?
The spaceship is ready.
I can't. Your trip is one of danger and uncertainty.
Our safety is assured so long as your majesty doesn't call our steel into battle.
Your majesty? He addresses me with a cool indifference. Okay. Actually, Xavier hasn't addressed me with my name for years. And now, seeing him stand, I realize it's been some time since I gotten a good look at him. You've already made up your mind. In that case, I rise from my throne and walk down the steps. I will tell the citizens. I stand before Xavier. The grandest knight perished in battle. I shall give him the highest honor. He smiles at me.
Your Majesty has my gratitude.
The wind sweeps into the room, the tassel with the star-shaped charm swaying on his sword. Nightfall obscures the tassel, but I've seen it in my mind's eye many a time. You still have that? Xavier's thumb brushes against the hilt of his sword.
Yes, I do.
I remember the first time I asked him about it, long, long ago. We were but students at Astria Knight Academy. Winter still melted, and wavy-leaf sea lavenders sprouted around a statue, the holy sword of the goddess. After hearing the Star Hunters return from their space expedition, I rushed out of my dorm and sprinted down Astro Science Avenue to the monument. Students huddled in small groups, listening to Vice Captain Jeremiah brag about his adventures. Vice Captain Jeremiah? Jeremiah, where's Xavier?
Looking for our princely prefect, are you?
I love Jeremiah. He is so underrated. One second. Okay. Why is his mouth open like that? Jeremiah's. He checked his surroundings and scratched his head.
Strange. He was here earlier.
I turned to look at the looming clock tower. I know where he is. Must be at his secret hiding spot again. I run to the clock tower, ignoring the shouts behind me.
Don't bother him. He's injured. Near death's door, I'd say.
At the very pinnacle of the clock tower, Xavier sits on an edge. Why didn't you tell me of your return? Planning to sulk in the shadows of a clock tower?
You still sought after me, even when I hadn't said a single word.
He didn't turn to face me, and his voice was surprisingly calm. I sat down next to him. I watched as he reattached the tassel with the star-shaped charm to the hilt of his sword. Must have been staring at it again.
What's wrong? Did someone tease you?
I looked away. Yes, you. Jeremiah said you were on death's door. I was somewhat concerned. But here you are, hale and whole.
I can be on death's door and you would only be somewhat worried. I see.
I don't even bother fretting over you next time.
Well, I was worried you desired revenge. Only an arm and a leg would suffice.
If you are genuinely worried, then don't keep us in the dark. And you owe me. A month ago, we had a break from our studies in the winter. Thank you, Spark Gem! Welcome! Welcome in! Well, thank you for raiding. Welcome, welcome. I am playing a bit of Lads. Going through Xavier's first myth. Yeah. Helio Garfield, welcome. The wander attacks became more frequent on Philos. All students were to report their whereabouts to the academy. Xavier was the only one who did no such thing. A day after our winter vacation started, he quietly boarded the spaceship for the Star Hunter expedition and disappeared into the Starry Sea. Okay. Was all he had said to me when I happened to meet him by chance prior to his departure. The academy and your family were relentless when they lost contact with you. I covered for you and worried about your safety. Sleep has evaded me ever since. The more I remembered, the greater my anger, but Xavier continued to laugh.
You were quick to deflect any suspicions heading my way. Your next drink is my treat.
Is that it?
Would a piece of brown sugar cake satisfy you?
That sounds good. A gentle breeze passed us by, and his laugh only made me more upset. I decided not to forgive him just yet. 2 pieces.
All right.
And you have to eat them with me.
I'll spend a whole week having my meals with you.
Closing his eyes, Xavier lays down on the platform. Is this the animation? Sure is.
It is quite unlike you to stare at me without saying a word. Breeze is delightful. Won't you join me?
Your
The
family
Lightseekers
visited
will start their
something.
recruitment next month. Shouldn't
Why
you
are
be training?
MC's lines so fast in
They
the
seek only
animations?
one new face.
Let me speed read this. You always avoid talking about your family. Is there a reason? He wants more than cake. They say if someone on your mind does something.
As I've told you before, it's not what you think.
Why? Why did they make MC's lines so fast? He has yet to tell me the story behind the sword tassel. This tassel is a living fossil, your beloved.
Is that so? And may I ask what kind of tassel is popular nowadays with the townsfolk?
He's avoiding the important part. Simple, neat, just like the one on our uniforms.
I never noticed. To be honest, your description matches this tassel.
They are different. Are your eyes not working? I'd rather... Ooh.
And what were you about to say?
I don't remember. I couldn't read it anyways. Now that you've returned, you're on your own when your family comes knocking.
Since your next few drinks are my treat, may I ask another favor?
Go ahead.
I'll tell you later. Go to class.
Okay.
We'll meet at noon tomorrow by the Holy Sword of the Goddess.
Are you asking to spar once more? It be snacky time. What shall I munch on in between every sentence? You know, I got some Cheetos. I got some Cheetos today. And a good thing I can just click and do this with one hand. Snacky time. Snacky break. I did not remember it starting with basically the end. So that caught me off guard at the very beginning. Oh. That just made it painful, so thank you for that. You get the munchy ASMR. Aster Knight Academy is the oldest, most prestigious institution in Philos. Many of the planet's swordmasters and grandest knights studied and graduated from the academy. It was established to train knights for the Order of Lightseekers, who answer only to the royal family. The academy's 3 student houses specialize in various branches of swordsmanship. The Star Hunters specialize in the Strength style, Moon Chasers specialize in the Supporto style, and the Rainbow Runners in the Defensive style. However, everyone regards one another with respect and is willing to work together. Yet this year's students thought I, the Moon Chaser prefect, had an arch nemesis. In other words, I had a supposed rivalry with the Star Hunter prefect, Xavier. The next day, noon, by the Holy Sword of the Goddess in the Academy Central Plaza.
Hurry, everyone! The Moon Chaser and Star Hunter prefects are fighting again!
Why does a Moon Chaser always pester His Highness Prince Xavier?
Our prefect is a student of the Grandest Knight. When swordsmanship's involved, it's hard to say who wins.
It's been quiet. Why are they fighting now?
The preliminary rounds to join the Lightseekers are about to start. Maybe they're settling who takes the spot?
Don't they have the same teacher? They should make better use of their time.
They probably despise each other.
Yup.
That has to be it.
They must truly hate each other then.
Uh-huh. I sit amidst the ocean of people holding the sword at my waist. Standing across from me was Xavier, unperturbed by the gossip.
My weak point will be revealed by your 30th move. Strike me down before my comet trail determines the outcome of our battle.
Oh, it's his ultimate move. Couldn't help but sigh after glancing at those around me. Why do you always request a public beating when there's no excuse to not go home, Xavier? Everyone and their mother believe we hate each other.
We both attend the academy, and the Grandest Knight is our teacher. You are the only one who has a chance of winning against me. Losing to a stranger would be unheard of. This shall be our last duel.
You said the same words upon refusing to take the final exam for culinary arts. Oh god. Xavier, culinary arts. Professor spent the entire afternoon scolding me for bullying my classmates.
I'm sorry.
Do you refuse to meet His Majesty? That's why you snuck out with the expedition team.
I wish he never was my father.
Xavier lowered his head and caressed the sword hilt, his fingers touching the tassel. The star-shaped charm shone bright, almost blinding me. Alright. However, this is the last time. I also have a request.
Go on.
I stared at the tassel for some time, then shifted my gaze elsewhere. With a flick of my wrist, I unsheathed my sword. Not the kitchen again. Oh god, remember when he exploded the kitchen? Great memories. I'll tell you when you lose. Let's get started.
So, what is to be your 30th move?
Don't go easy on me. I'll defeat you in less than 30. Shink, 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 shink. Shink, shink. Later, when the royal messenger arrived at the academy with the guards, pushing away the crowd, they saw... His Highness Prince Xavier had challenged his classmate to another duel. They moved quick as lightning, sparks flying off their swords.
Another clash of steel. For what?
While the royal messenger knew little of the swords, he noted the girls' strikes were fast and aggressive. His Highness was at a disadvantage.
Strange. His Highness was never a poor fighter.
Meanwhile, the crowd was swept up in the spectacle. How ruthless. Certainly our rivals. Upon closer look, the royal messenger discovered something peculiar. I thought Xavier was going to speak. I took a bite. Though the girl's defense was good, her impatience prevented her from landing a decisive blow. They're talking about me. His Highness simply stayed calm and was quick on his feet. He showed no signs of panic.
19. 20. 20 and a half. I parried it, so only half counts. Verily, less than 10 moves remain. Should I not go easy on you now?
What is he? Time to put an end to this.
No, we're having fun. The royal decree he brought today was related to the future of Thelos.
Separate them.
Welcome back, JJ. The royal messenger gestured to the guards behind him. They immediately interrupted the duel. The green sauce chips. No, I'm actually eating Cheetos today. About to unleash a technique, the girl forced herself to stumble so she wouldn't hit the guards. Panic finally appeared on the prince's face. He rushed forward, putting himself in the path of the girl's sword.
Protect His Highness.
Oh, wow. The guards did as they were told. The Academy's central plaza was plunged into chaos. Onlookers screaming. I leaned against the holy sword of the goddess and rubbed my sprained ankle. Ow. Xavier was taken away by the royal messenger. Our duel ended with no clear winner, and the crowd quickly left.
He went too far this time. It's unbelievable Prince Xavier would have the gall. Even if the position of Lightseeker is at stake, His Highness can't just ask servants to interrupt.
It's not like that at all.
Still defending him? Don't forget.
Jeremiah paused and suddenly put an arm around my shoulder.
I'm only saying this because we're friends. Rumors speak of ambassadors talking of an arranged marriage. Attending the Academy doesn't change how Xavier is of royal blood. The guards must be having a word or two with him about it. If you're desperate to ask him, you'll require more than luck. Do you need my help?
What are you two talking about?
Oh. What's the storyline for this? Okay, this is still like the very beginning, but this is Xavier's first myth. So this goes into, he's from the future. He's the only one that's, well, not the only one. He's from the future in the main story of, like, main story. He is stuck in the past, so he's stuck on Earth in the past. So this is what's happening in the future, technically, right now. But then stuff happens and he gets trapped in the main timeline. And this kind of explains everything leading up to that moment. Yup. What? Just nod. Basically, Xavier's backstory. Xavier? I immediately stood up. He had a rather short chat with the royal messenger. Xavier remained quiet. His gaze moved from my face to the arm around my shoulder to Jeremiah's pensive expression. I could sense the hostility.
Don't glare at me. Your Highness left her injured. Someone had to step up.
Oh, you go.
She was drowning in a pool of tears because of your Highness's lack of mercy.
I love Jeremiah, though. Jeremiah's exaggerating.
It's a shame your kindness was wasted.
Xavier responded in a monotone voice as he pushed Jeremiah's arm off my shoulder.
I should provide succor for my junior.
I was only acting out of the kindness of my heart.
The plaza was enormous, yet Xavier insisted on passing through between Jeremiah and me and dragged me away. Xavier.
Aid your junior instead of mine in her moments of distress if your heart is so full of compassion then.
Okay. I mean, we know this. Xavier is a very... he gets jealous really easily. Okay. You got a question? What's the question? Will I take a second to snack on my Chimos? Whoa! There's a lot of like little details and things that I don't remember. Who am I rooting for in the World Cup? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'd been learning swordsmanship from my teacher for as long as I could remember. My teacher was one of the greatest swordmasters of Philos. He was also the Grand Knight of the Lightseeker Legion and one of the king's most trusted men. I'd known for a long time that I had a classmate named Xavier, who was the Prince of Philos, and whose swordsmanship was top-notch. But I didn't see him for many years. My teacher said it would be my duty to protect him in the future, because he would be the future king of Philos, and my destiny was to become his bravest, staunchest, and trustiest Grand Knight. Later that day, Xavier gave me a piggyback ride to my teacher's house. Oh. Wait a second. Thank you, LD Hino, for the finger heart. Thank you, thank you. Work is gonna be out of the World Cup. Oh yeah. Yup. Crunches are louder than my voice. Good. Xavier, my legs just can walk just fine.
Were you actually crying back there?
Oh. Jeremiah was saying nonsense. Do you actually believe him?
Let me check.
Ooh. Xavier put me down and leaned in close.
Your eyes are red. If you weren't crying, then you've got to be sick.
I am sick. I'm perfectly fine. I think chewing on Cheetos really adds a whole other layer to this conversation. His body blocked out much of the light. Cupping my cheek, he rested his thumb on my lower eyelid and stared at me. A block from the SoFi Stadium? Oh boy. Good luck. That road will be not drivable. Thank you, Dark Bone, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You're back. Welcome back, Witwhy, though. Okay, let me. Did I read this already? I don't know. His body blocked out much of the light. Cupping my cheek, he rested his thumb on my lower eyelid and stared at me. In which case... What? To my surprise, he blew air into my face. Xavier, you...
I spied a silhouette of a hooligan in your eyes.
A hooligan?
Now all is well.
What's that dialogue? Hooligan? Do you mean Jeremiah?
To approach you for no reason, let alone touch you. How is he not one?
forget that Xavier's the prince. And then he says things, and I'm like, okay. You're the hooligan for suddenly making that weird expression. I tried to grab Xavier, he didn't move, and instead dragged me down with him to the carpet. Why didn't you dodge?
You'll be walking with a limp if you twist your ankle again.
Had I twisted your ankle, a teacher would never forgive us. He'd speak of...
The grandest knight is to be the king's steady blade. Where his majesty points, your sword must follow.
Getting flustered? Nah.
In every waking moment, every dream can I recite those words.
Oh, is he not coming back today? I haven't studied the technique. I haven't studied the technique he showed me. I'll be dead if he asks.
He is with the other knights. He will be away for some time.
Hello, Leon. Welcome. Oh. Oh, hello.
You're back already.
Congratulations on your flawless victory.
Who taught you two to formally greet your teacher while on the floor?
Oh yeah, we're like on the floor together. Okay. This is a bad
Stand
look.
up.
I expected him to say another line. Okay. Okay. Because of our teacher's success, the dinner was exceptionally lavish. After being on the battlefield for years, our teacher exuded an aura of intimidation even when he removed his armor and sat at the table. Handsome guy.
Has the Lightseekers expedition been fruitful?
We were told in secret of a royal family member's disappearance. It's possible they are lost in the stars. We have our orders to find them. Were it not for this, our expedition would have been much better.
Oh, I wonder who went missing.
Your Highness has traversed the starry sea in winter. Any insights?
I couldn't help but clench my fork. For what I knew, the less our teacher spoke, the more grave the situation. Tonight's meal was destined to be unappetizing.
I should not have.
Across the table, Xavier was solemn, shoving a piece of roasted chicken into his mouth and chewing. Yummy.
Philos
chicken.
is vast, and the Academy's expedition scarce. I must accompany the Lightseekers next time.
Whether I take you with me is up for debate.
Knowing Xavier always avoided responsibility, he turned to me.
What happened to your foot?
Me? I was training.
Having worked so hard, who won today's duel?
We didn't fight.
I requested she.
Xavier and I unwittingly interrupted each other. We realized we had been caught.
Well, this is the first time I've seen the king use a grandest knight to skip class. Since you enjoy the clashing of steel, a tie is not sufficient.
What happened? What happened when?
Outside, the both of you. Another
The duel?
1,000 strikes.
We had a duel
Don't come
outside.
back until a winner has been decided.
And then I sprained my ankle. Xavier and I looked at each other, reluctantly sat down our cutlery, and stood up from the table. Before we could move, however, there was a sigh.
Eat your fill before you depart.
Skill issue. The holy sword of the goddess stood tall in the night. Two swords sang, their colliding sparks like brilliant starlight. Xavier stepped back, steadying himself. Prince Xavier has tasted defeat again.
In spectacular fashion, you have tasted victory again.
I caught my breath, rubbed my tired arms, and raised my sword. Once more!
Are you determined to do 1,000 strikes? You fulfill every request our teacher makes.
I also fulfill the quest. I also I can read and talk. I also fulfill the request of your highness. How would I have a sprained ankle otherwise?
Well, as your prince, I'm commanding you to sit down and rest.
With this chin, he gestured to my hands, still holding the sword.
Tend to your bloody hands.
Under the holy sword of the goddess, Xavier and I sat near each other. Taking my hand, he poured medicine over my bloodied palm. Ouch! He used too much, it hurts.
And yet, with remarkable determination, you didn't appear to be in pain.
It's great to be punished by our teacher and then reprimanded by the prince. Xavier carefully bandaged my wounded palm. I gazed at the tall statue behind me. I understand our teacher's reasoning. This monument was forged from the swords belonging to the previous grandest knight. I want to be reminded that wherever His Majesty points, a knight's sword must follow.
You are no knight.
It's only a matter of time before I am. Hugging my knees, I enjoyed the sight of Xavier being focused on tending to my wounds. Why does His Majesty send the royal messenger here?
They're requesting I return, like always. The royal messenger said the preparations for the titleist ceremony are underway.
The titleist ceremony? So suddenly? As the only prince of Philos, Xavier had to participate in the royal family's numerous ceremonies. Not a single one could be skipped when he was to wear the crown. The statue was covered in ivy. Fireflies flew out from under the leaves. Specks of light illuminated Xavier's face, yet his eyes dimmed for a moment.
He might not make it this time.
He? As in Xavier's father, the king of Philos. Xavier's relationship with His Majesty was a subject of taboo. Will you depart immediately? Xavier shook his head.
I refuse to forget that incident.
That incident. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. One little moment. Okay, I'm back. I can't stand having like you know, like the Cheeto dust on your fingers. I have to wash it off. I can't stand it. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's get back into it. some sippies. Actually, wasting cheese dust? No. Ah. Okay, there's only one chip that I will actually like lick my fingers for. Other than that, I cannot stand it. And it's only the salsa verde chips because it's too good and I have to savor the taste. But any other chip, I can't stand having any like of the dust on my hands. Like I have to wash it off. You have the salsa verde. 1 second. I'm gonna get another drink. Okay. I got some Gatorade. I'm gonna have some Gatorade and water. Okay. You take a sippy. Okay. Well, let us continue. Chapter 4. Xavier never told me what happened. I can only surmise a vague idea based on the bits and pieces from our conversations. If I'm correct, this incident occurred around the Gladius ceremony. It was tradition passed down from generation to generation. Only those who wielded the light blade could prove themselves worthy to ascend the throne. The trial was known as the Gladius ceremony. To the south was Starfall Forest. Starfall Forest. And a wanderer made its nest there. Xavier was to enter the forest and kill the wanderer himself. I was present on the day everyone went to see the prince off. Starfell Forest was a desolate place with an unstable protofield. At night, a heavy fog enshrouded the trees. Their leaves rustled in the wind to the shrieks of mysterious birds. When Xavier entered Starfell Forest, all became quiet. The forest was a wanderer, quietly observing its prey. Everyone waited at the outskirts, wondering if the prince would return. Day after day, the forest remained silent. They thought the wanderer devoured the prince and left one after another. I was the only one still waiting for him. Xavier would always leave me like this. At times he joined the expedition team. Other times he was returning to the palace with the royal messenger. I'd always ask when he could return. He always returned with the time frame given to me. Before the prince entered the forest, everyone was praying for his safety. At the time, Xavier whispered into my ear. 7 days. You're back. Welcome back, Kiss of... After 7 days passed, it was a moonless night. I was the only one still waiting for him. It's not loading? Eh? Oh, I'm still live over there, apparently. The girl from The Ring. is just an Air 2000 screen? Really? Oh. How long has it been like that? Okay. Oh no, I don't want to lose. Okay. I'll probably have to upload a TikTok VOD later then if it's not going, but I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up and then I'll see later what it records. I'd say if you happen to be over there, you know, TikTok seems to be working. I'll just leave it's still up and recording, and hopefully it's all good. Okay. Okay, after 7 days passed, it was a moonless night. I was the only one still waiting for him. Before dawn broke, a faint light appeared in the forest. It got brighter, then turned into a white figure. Xavier emerged. The light blade dissipated into countless specks of light. He approached me, the Wanderer's protocore in his hand. There was no joy or relief to be seen. Keeping his head lower, Xavier silently hugged me. What he encountered or saw in those 7 days is shrouded in mystery. Killing a wanderer should be celebrated, but Xavier had changed ever since. Second, let me let them know to hop over here. My preview's still good, so I don't know. Okay. Hopefully, I see that. Like I said, I'm gonna keep up the VOD, and hopefully it's all good. Okay, so he was gone for 7 days. Something happened in that forest, and Xavier had changed ever since, as if a part of him was left behind in Starfall Forest. Amidst glowing fireflies by the statue, Xavier lowered his eyes.
I can't become the man he wants. I will never sit on the throne he leaves behind either.
Xavier and I were walking different paths. It'd be foolish of me to say I understood him. I could only hold his hand. If you are the next king, I promise to stay by your side.
The thought is pleasant to hear, yet...
Xavier smiled and looked at me.
Are you resolved? Is it your wish to be the king's sword?
Yes.
And if I don't wear the crown?
What? Xavier and His Majesty may have fought, but I never thought about the possibility of someone else becoming king. Then I'll be someone else's knight. I'll have to swear an oath of fealty, become the grandest knight, follow him to the ends of the world, look only at him, and wield a sword in his name. And he won't be Xavier. I never imagined such a thing could ever occur.
I don't want you to become another's knight. I also won't let you be at another's side.
Xavier?
I can choose not to become king. You can choose not to join the Lightseekers who answer only to the royal family.
Eh? His notions were beyond me, yet he stated it in a rather aloof manner.
Philos is boundless. We are able to do all sorts of things. Why do you need to follow someone else's orders? To become a Grandest Knight?
Our teacher said this is how I should live. What else is there for me?
I'll take you to Uluru.
Xavier. Ooh. Not Uluru. Uluru?
On my last expedition, I found a newborn planet. I named it.
Thank you. Is it I for Ife? Thank you, thank you. I do love Xavier.
No wanderers or people were observed. Only flowers. In a mere glance, a person can see every planet in the universe. Blue ones, red ones, pink ones.
Didn't they say Philos is slowly dying? How can there be new planets? Xavier lowered his head. The fireflies landed on the wavy leaf sea lavender petals.
With spring's arrival, hope is soon to follow.
Spring? What is spring like on other planets?
I recorded that planet's coordinates. Once I've settled my personal affairs, and if you ever surrender your wish to be a Grandest Knight, let's elope. We'll spend the rest of our days in Uluru.
Okay. It's the first time we talk about Uluru. Okay. Chapter 5. I fell asleep while leaning against Xavier. When I woke up in my bedroom the next day, it was almost noon. I checked to see if Xavier was awake. As I neared his room, the door was open. Fully dressed, he was already standing in front of the mirror. Xavier, why are you... I approached him. His garb was for a meeting with His Majesty. Are you planning to return to the palace?
I cannot run away forever. I shall personally visit him this time.
I'm running a night, JJ. You shouldn't go if you're unwilling. Xavier stayed quiet. He picked up his sword by the mirror. My heart sank as I noticed the tassel. Who knows when we'll see each other again. Joe. Good night, Joe. I mentioned having a request before our duel. May I ask a question?
You can ask 10 if it pleases you.
I try to cheer myself up, and... Who gave you that tassel with the star-shaped charm? Your lover? What? Xavier looked at me for a moment. He suddenly smiled.
At long last, the time has come. Yes, it's from the person I like.
I knew it to be true, yet I felt uneasy he confessed so easily. Then... she is truly someone you like?
Yes.
Are you very fond of her?
Unlike any other. Her brilliance holds a special place in my heart.
I clenched the hem of my coat. The regret of having asked such a question was tangible. You fancy her?
She deserted me years ago. I've sought after her ever since.
For such a reason you accompanied the expedition team? To seek her out?
No. Not at all.
Do you keep the tassel to remember her?
I've never forgotten her. She was the one who forgot me.
How could she? Despite this being a sad matter, Xavier wasn't in the least bit upset for some reason.
We've crossed paths, but she has no memory of me. She can't even recall the time she gifted me this tassel. There's a certain expression she uses whenever we meet.
Hello, Kess. Welcome. As he spoke, he glanced at me, seemingly dissatisfied.
It is one of blissful ignorance and wonder.
How dare she? Seeing Xavier like this, I pitied him. See. I no longer regretted asking. I can only feel indignation for what he suffered through. Xavier, I need to tell you something.
What is it?
I gritted my teeth, deciding to be honest with him. You should give up on her.
Why?
She doesn't even remember you. Leave her and find your own happiness. Many girls admire you at the academy. The Moon Chasers have Lilia, Joanna. You also have Sarah from the Star Hunters. They're all lovely ladies.
I see. Do you want me to pursue someone else? Chasing another skirt?
Xavier took a step towards me.
Is there anyone else you'd recommend?
The staff at the dining hall? The young miss at the bakery? Xavier took another step.
Is that it?
Are they not enough? I had no choice but to sit on the bed. Xavier leaned down, his hand resting near me.
They are wonderful, but I don't like them.
It's no use then. I sheepishly avoided his gaze, looking elsewhere. I heard Jeremiah say your betrothed had been selected. Have you met her?
I don't know.
But Jeremiah also said... Xavier closed the distance between us. He was a breath away, our noses almost touching.
Do you fancy Jeremiah?
Huh?
You always speak highly of him. If he's your suitor, I'll pay him a visit before I leave.
For what reason?
He and I should have a discussion.
Didn't seem like he wanted afternoon tea, but a duel. I tried to hold Xavier back. Don't you dare, I asked him to inform me of the rumors.
You are concerned about him.
He's not a bad person. He's foolish and always needs my help. Of course I'd be concerned if...
So you fancy fools who request your aid?
What makes you say that? Xavier narrowed his eyes and sat down next to me on the bed. While I was perplexed, he took off his brooch.
Put this on for me?
You were wearing it a second ago.
I believe it was crooked. I'm not capable of putting it on properly by myself. I need your assistance.
Don't move. I took the brooch and moved closer to Xavier.
Is it on?
Yes. Having spent a lot of time with Xavier, this was the closest I've ever gotten to him. Maybe the brooch's clasp was designed to be tight. I was nervous.
You can't put it on either.
You and I aren't the same. What if your betrothed dislikes your inability to wear your own brooch?
My betrothed could be as much a fool as I am. She'll be incapable of putting on a brooch for me.
I accidentally pricked my finger.
She could even prick her finger in the attempt.
Ooh. Xavier, his hand in a white glove, gently held my finger.
Why are you and injuries always a pair?
I've bad luck, Xavier. Like, the universe tries to end me every day. It's working now? Gravy. You should ask yourself. The bleeding stopped. I quickly took back my hand and stood up, pretending nothing happened. Palace halls are too troublesome. I'm better off as a knight. In a few days, you'll officially be crowned prince, and eventually king. I have to work hard. If I join the Lightseekers next month, I'll be a true knight. I will protect you.
Is that so? Are you sending me a gift if I take the throne?
I thought about it. Can I also give you a little star?
A little star?
I poked the hilt of Xavier's sword. I think your tassel was ruined during our duel yesterday. I'll buy you a new one. Fair?
I want it handmade.
Before I could respond, Xavier stood up and attached the sword to his waist.
I must take my leave.
Already?
I should already be at the palace, but someone overslept. There was a delay.
Your cape. Xavier stood at the door and looked back, his silhouette basking in the soft afternoon light. I met Xavier's gaze. It dawned on me that this person, the Prince of Philos and future Crown Prince, he would be the one I would swear to protect forever. I handed him the cape. When will you return? Should I even be asking? He put on the cape and smiled. He always did whenever he would leave.
I'll return when you wish to see me.
Deep. Yeah. I freaking love Xavier's lore. Like, this is what, like, really, really got me into, like, lads. Like, when I first... when it first kind of, like, came out and stuff. I just thought Xavier was a very interesting character. And then I got this myth and immediately became my favorite. So I was like, oh my heart. After Xavier left, I didn't see him again. The ceremony to bestow him the title of Crown Prince wasn't held. Xavier never returned to the academy either. No one told me why, and my teacher refused to speak of him. 1 month after Xavier left me, I passed the exam to join the Order of the Lightseekers. It was my first step in becoming the grandest knight. I was walking the path my teacher told me to follow. Time passed, and the king passed away. There was to be a mourning period of 200 years before a successor took the throne. Year after year, fewer people of Philos cared about whether someone would be king. And in those 200 years, no one spoke of the ceremony to bestow the title of Crown Prince. I didn't stray off the path I had chosen. Step by step, I became commander of an elite squad. However, we had no king. The authority of the knights was weakened as different squads were scattered all over Philos. Each kept to themselves and lost contact with one another. During that time, I simply marched on and swung my sword. I didn't know where I was headed. I just kept thinking, if Xavier ever returned one day, if he became king of Philos, I want to be by his side. Years later. In the depths of the forest, I was leading my squad in a fight against the Wanderers for several days. Everyone was exhausted from the endless, sporadic battles. At night, I sat alone in the forest clearing, planning our next move.
Starfall Forest was always home to an unstable protofield. Not a single person made it out alive these past few months.
Bad end. This is the only end.
I doubt we can take down the beast.
But it leads to a better future past. You're ruining the mood. If the best knights in the Order of Lightseekers can't defeat it, no one can.
Xavier's Gladius ceremony took place here. Always brooding over that. Your persistence is... No. Could it be?
Nonsense. After we graduated, Jeremiah became a Lightseeker. He was one of the best knights under my leadership. And in the past 200 years, he was the only person I could talk to about Xavier. I wonder what happened to Xavier, but I won't sacrifice everyone for that curiosity. Jeremiah sighed.
With the death of His Majesty, your teacher went on an expedition into the Starry Sea. The Lightseekers are supposed to serve the Crown Prince, but that bastard Xavier. We're all scattered to the wind. Who knows how many already abandoned knighthood? If things turned out differently, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Stop whining. We should rest while we can. Jeremiah patted my shoulder before going back to the others. The trees had grown for centuries, their canopies blocked out even moonlight. As the fire went out, there was no light. Everyone soon drifted off to sleep. The birds ceased their serenades for the time being. I didn't fall asleep, not when a white figure appeared in the depths of the forest. In spite of the darkness, it was cloaked in a soft light. Gazes met before it walked away. It can't be. Xavier? Ooh, it's been 200 years! Xavier! I chased after him. His movement wasn't too quick, but he wouldn't let me catch up to him. In the depths of my heart, I knew it might just be an illusion, but what if it actually was Xavier? Xavier, wait! In a moment of exhaustion, I blinked, and the figure disappeared. The forest also vanished. I was in the center of a galaxy, its expanse unending. It was an illusion. I could hear my heart pounding and started to fall in the waves of stardust. Damn it! Everything was turned upside down. As if I became weightless, I fell at the speed of light, down, 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 into the nebula. What is this place? I was a stone descending into a lake. Billions of stars vanished, escaping my gaze. There was only darkness. Am I still in the forest? Embraced in darkness, time and space dissolved into nothingness. Whether I opened my eyes or not, it mattered not. The line between life and death blurred. Did I die? Death was so quiet, weightless. I'm a feather floating in a starry sea. I didn't need to be afraid of dying. Still, my only regret was I wasn't able to see Xavier one more time.
It's you, isn't it?
That voice. It sounds familiar.
Answer me. Where are you?
I'm so tired. I lack the energy to open my mouth.
Hey!
Before I could sink into my dreams, a blinding white stung my eyes. A beam of light? It was like watching the universe be created. Light split the darkness and swirled. From light everlasting, the world unfolded. I opened my eyes, unsure if this was still an illusion.
Don't fall asleep. Please, wake up.
In a fathomless bright world, I saw Xavier's face again.
You can't fall asleep. Let's go home.
Together. Oops, accidentally skipped that. Way up. Interesting. Chapter 7. Let me get a sippy. Alrighty. It was like a dream. Xavier returned to me. He was also a light seeker. After rescuing me from the dark, swirling cosmic vortex, Xavier took me to his base camp, on the other side of Starfall Forest. He was always nearby whenever I was in danger. Strictly speaking, Xavier's squad was not official. Each of the knights wore a different badge. They most likely belonged to various groups in the Order of Lightseekers prior. I knew nothing of their experience or beliefs, which made them join Xavier.
To think you were actually here. We all thought you went missing.
Play Cuphead? I have not played Cuphead. Jeremiah still spoke his mind, just like back at the academy.
I've been investigating the forest for the past few years. It's always infested with wanderers. There's something afoot. The Lightseekers hunted down wanderers in this area, only for the beasts to be reborn. What a waste of time. I figured we attack the problem at its source. We'll be done with it once and for all.
A command center has been set up using various equipment. Xavier stood in front of a virtual map, calmly explaining his discoveries over the years to Jeremiah and me. Hello, Adu. Welcome, welcome. His voice was monotone, yet firm. I watched as Xavier walk to and fro before the big screen. He seemed like his same old self, but also not.
Still in a daze? Or are you going to rest like everyone else?
Xavier walked up to me. It was only then I noticed the other knights left. Oh, I'm still recovering from that illusion.
Truly?
Xavier handed me a jug of water.
They say you have someone on your mind if you stare at an object for a
games
long
on
time.
TikTok now? Yeah, I do. I do. Try to do multi. Thank you, King Crawler, for sharing. Thank you. Those words were associated with memories from the distant past. I had to think about them before feeling a sense of familiarity with Xavier again. Leaning against the equipment, I took the jug and smiled. The years passed. I could have fallen in love with someone.
Good.
Oh. Okay, game lagged. Aren't you gonna ask who it is?
It matters not. I'm happy for you. Having someone in your heart gives you the hope to press on.
I couldn't help but look at the hilt of his sword. The tassel was still there, but the star-shaped charm lost most of its original color. Only the string seemed to be new. It's been a while. I mean, I have also been gone. I've been gone for about a month. This is my first stream back, so yeah, I've also haven't been around. Hello, Whites. Welcome, welcome. You cherish that tassel.
I do.
Do you recall?
Ah, you haven't seen our modified spaceship. It's not far from here. Follow me.
Think she's with Jeremiah? I don't know, we'll see. Big and beautiful, thank you. Staying in the camp, I noticed Xavier was always busy. He was either scouting the forest or secluded in his spaceship for a whole day. I had a lot of questions. Why wasn't there a ceremony when he returned to the palace? How did he join the Lightseekers? What was he doing all this time? Yet he always took the conversation in another direction. Not only that, he avoided spending time with me. I was even more suspicious. He must be keeping something from me. Hello, Alex. Welcome.
Are you sure?
I am. I'm counting on you to find out the truth from Xavier. Don't overdo it.
Understood. At least I can help you after all these years.
Xavier had just returned from the forest. I quickly lay down next to the equipment.
Hey! Hey! What's wrong? Having another fit again?
He caught Xavier's attention.
What happened to her?
I haven't the slightest idea. Her condition only worsened ever since she escaped the illusion. We weren't able to tell you until now.
As I expected, Xavier's expression became grave.
Does it involve her heart?
Yes, it hurts so much. Like I'm being stabbed. Some weird energy must have... If we find the cause...
I swear on my honor that she was crying.
Before I could complain about Jeremiah's poor acting, Xavier turned on his headset and picked me up.
Are you still in the spaceship? I need to borrow it. Put Operation Backtrack on hold for now. Yes, at this very moment.
Huh? No. The situation is getting out of control. I hurriedly stopped him. It's fine, Xavier. You don't need to use a spaceship. Xavier was still suspicious. I quickly stood on the ground and jumped up and down 2 times. Everything is working!
You lied to me?
I had no choice because he wouldn't tell me anything, even when I've been here for a while. Getting the girls, oh my god. Xavier unexpectedly wasn't upset. After he was assured I was fine, he ruffled my hair.
As long as you're healthy.
His reaction gave me some clues. Why were you anxious? What did you discover? Does it affect someone's heart?
It's all speculation. Hence why I didn't tell you.
Xavier seemed to trust me. He turned to look in the direction of where I saw that white figure.
It's not just a person's heart. This concerns the entire planet. We found out the secret Philos has been hiding.
So he spent this entire time in the forest investigating something. Okay. 2 more chapters. Either it's the truth or Xavier's guess. In the center of Starfall Forest, which had an unstable protofield, was the heart of Philos. But it was hollow. He's Yoda, oh my god. Philos was made by mortal hands. It shouldn't have existed, and the core's energy has long been exhausted. The only way to keep the planet from dying was to fill its heart with energy. Philos was a planet where almost everyone lived eternal. Thus, humans were the most abundant resource that yielded much energy. Almost everyone who set foot here became the planet's food. Wanderers were a side effect born from the abnormal phenomenon. Xavier was aware of this during his Gladius ceremony. Dang. The Gladius ceremony, 200 years ago. The prince returned from the forest. The light blade belonged to him as well as the Wanderer's protocore.
Well done.
His Highness presented the protocore to his father.
Shouldn't the protocore warrant a formal inspection?
The Lightblade deemed you worthy.
Is there no need for formalities, or are you unwilling? A heart was once in this protocore. Am I mistaken?
I knew you'd catch on. However, it is a necessary duty of the Crown Prince. It is also the King's responsibility.
The prince placed the red protocore in his father's hand. He made sure his father tightly held onto it.
In another eon, this heart beat only for you. I will return it. No matter her likeness, this heart belongs to you and you alone.
The prince then bowed and left.
Xavier! Listen to me. A king cannot act on his emotions, or only protect the people he holds dear. Your duty is to protect Philos. You must only do what is necessary.
The wanderer you killed wasn't a wanderer? I finally understood why Xavier and His Majesty fought.
Civilians and knights were not the only ones swallowed by this gaping maw. In exchange for the planet's longevity, the royal family occasionally sent in humans. Wanderers would be born as a result. A knight's glory, honor. There is nothing. And even if there were, they are long dead and gone. The Order of Lightseekers has always kept the truth in the shadows. For the royal family's sake, no one was to be told of people becoming food.
Oh.
Upon my return to the palace, I learned they stopped sending people to Philos' heart.
Is that not a good thing? No one has to die?
They found the perfect sacrifice. She can die and be reborn without end. In their eyes, she was the planet's very life force, for only she had achieved true immortality. The royal family believed if they sent her into the planet's heart when the time was right, their problems would be solved. No one asked how she felt, or whether she was willing to sacrifice herself. They also care little about her being left in a hole to die and be reborn again and again. Her duty was to save Philos because her existence works in such a manner. It was the justification for not holding a ceremony. How could I wear the crown when it means coating my hands in her blood?
After that, Xavier and I never talked about it again. The refurbishing of the expedition spaceship was nearing completion. The backtracking operation that Xavier had mentioned was also about to officially begin. Jeremiah was intrigued by this bold plan and had long joined Xavier's side. Yet none of them would divulge any specific details of the plan. Silver Cord.
Silvercord is the closest town to our camp's location. They have a festival every 6 months. We'll be able to buy supplies for the trip.
Perhaps it was because of the forest photofield that every family who lived in Silvercord grew strange, beautiful plants. All sorts of goods were on the market. They spilled out from the shops to the streets outside. I'd figured you'd leave His Majesty behind along with the other nobles, but you're leaving Philos?
Our trip is an experiment through time and space. Nothing is being left behind. If we are to save Philos, we cannot do it in this era.
Time travel is dangerous. Where will you go?
We selected a specific coordinate in the space-time continuum. The short test trips yielded fruitful results. Our success rate is high.
I knew I couldn't stop Xavier. I looked in the direction of the flutes and harps. By the square's fountain, children were playing with the wandering bard.
It's Zeze. Do you have any candy today, Zeze?
They surrounded Xavier. Xavier knelt down.
None, I'm afraid.
You
Gotta go
said
back
you'd bring
inside.
some last time. You don't tell lies.
Xavier searched his body, then took off his brooch.
Won't you take this instead?
Children ran away happily with the shiny accessory. Brooch proves you're a member of the royal family.
It's but a toy to them. They would rather take candy over a bauble.
We sat down by the fountain. The bard sang of an ancient Philosian legend about the royal family to the tune of melodious instruments. The wanderers continue to appear. For 200 years, with no king or order of Lightseekers, what can Philos do?
I'm not the only person who could sit on the throne.
Do you still remember our conversation at the academy? You said you wouldn't let me be another's knight, or let me stand by someone else's side. His voice is soothing. It is. This is like 88 miles per hour.
Are people not childish at times?
Now we gotta get into the DeLorean. What about her? Have you given up? Xavier wasn't carrying his sword today, but he knew I was referring to the girl who gave him the tassel. A rare instance of nostalgia appeared on Xavier's face.
I cannot. She's my purpose. My guiding starlight.
From those mere words, I understood everything. This person who can die and be reborn. It's her, is it not?
Yes.
His deeds were all for her. He was looking for her, always thinking about her even when she had forgotten him. Yet she influenced his life in every choice he made. Giving up someone you love for the planet or saving the planet for the one you love, which was more noble, more heartbreaking? But I truly understood the tassel's value to Xavier now. I knew what I had to do. Leaving Philos to save someone you love, I'd do the same. There are people important to me here. My comrades in the Lightseekers, former classmates, friends, our teachers, and... Under Xavier's gaze, you remained a word stuck in my throat. I looked away. The children, they also have people important to them. I can't leave Philos. I will stay behind and protect everything here. The bard's song about Philos was at its end. In these final days, the universe nearing its demise, the noblest king shall be born in the darkness. As a true savior of Philos, he shall lead us onto the light, onto true immortality. Conviction in my heart, I looked at Xavier. We were about to walk separate paths. I couldn't tell what Xavier was thinking. He simply turned to the bard.
The king in the legend, who leads Philos into an age of light and immortality. The wearer of the crown will instead be queen. Facing every challenge, she never gives up, even in the darkest of hours. Having a leader doesn't matter. She is still the bravest knight in all of Philos. Under her, the scattered Lightseekers will band together and find true glory.
The bard understood his words, leaving to sing a new melody. Through song, the bard would spread the legend far and wide. The legend of Philos' queen would sweep across the planet like the spring breeze, sowing seeds from the mountains to the churning rivers. Just as the arrival of spring after snow melts, everyone would celebrate the joyous occasion. After 200 years of silence, the planet would finally greet the light of a new hope.
The spaceship will depart tomorrow.
I thought about it and took off the star-shaped badge representing my knighthood. I gave it to Xavier. While I can't accompany you myself, my heart will.
Is this the little star your majesty promised me years ago?
No, tassel's important to you. Pretend I didn't say anything back then.
Your majesty doesn't need to do that. Allow me to divulge a secret.
Xavier took the star-shaped badge.
Only one person has given me a little star.
Unsure what Xavier meant, I touched my ears, which had turned red. I'll return to the capital now.
Lightseeker recruitment will start again. Your majesty should visit the current candidates.
What about you? When will you return? The setting sun dyed Xavier's face gold.
The day that song becomes a reality. When we meet again, I shall be your majesty's knight.
His eyes are so pretty. BK. I mean, it is Pride Month. Happy Pride. It is. Is this the last chapter? Okay. Yeah, it's okay for Pride Month. Okay. Last chapter. I'll probably... I do think there is a secret time, so like an audio thing that I'll probably play after because it goes along to this story. Oh, I did not read anything that said. But okay, for Knight to Princess, my arduous journey brought me here. Let me see what it said. At a coronation, the queen and her grandest knight should receive the people's blessing. Yet my knight is before my eyes, refusing to stand next to me. Many things have changed since we left Silvercord. It's hard to remember the details. From knight to princess, my arduous journey brought me here. Xavier and his backtrackers have long since left the Lightseekers. They are regarded as traitors. Once our paths diverge, it will be difficult to see each other. You of all people must know the price Felis will have to pay should you fail. The goal of the backtrackers isn't what you told me those years ago, is it? Xavier lowers his head and clenches the hilt of his sword. Only then do I notice the charm on the tassel had been replaced with the badge I gave him. I don't know what made him replace it, but there's no point in asking. You're asking if I'm playing on PC? This game? Technically I'm playing mobile. And then I stream it so that way I can stream it from my PC.
Our teacher once said, wherever a ruler points, a knight's sword must follow. I remember.
Any rules? Well, usual. I mean, no spamming and stuff. Keep things on track. He gives me a look I can't tear my eyes away from. Yet the depths of his gaze are unfathomable.
Though your majesty may think otherwise, I haven't changed.
He takes my hand and kisses the back of it.
May Philos prosper under eternity's divine gaze.
When Xavier leaves, much time passes before I come to my senses and walk to the balcony. I see the cheering crowd, but I'm unable to find him. Maybe he's already gone. Far, far away. I recall the night he brought me out of the forest. His light blade tore through the darkness, illuminating my world like a shooting star. A reality amidst illusions. My star. Awoken from a daze, a familiar person sits next to me. This is going back to the day we found him in the forest.
You're awake.
Animation,
how are you feeling?
Yes.
Are you hurt?
The warmth of Xavier's breath is palpable, yet I struggle to grasp the veracity before me. I think that's what it said. Xavier? Overwhelmed, I cannot help but reach out my hand toward him.
You're not dreaming. It's me. I came back. Our teacher always said an honorable knight shouldn't fall victim to an ambush. And an honorable knight should never disappear without a word either. Yes, it's my fault. You may hit me a few times if it would help you to feel better. Can you stand? Steady. I can carry you if you can't walk. And even if you could, I wouldn't mind carrying you.
My back. Sitting here. He rescues me from the darkness with every step he takes, accompanied by the gentle chirps of insects and wait. We leave sea lavender. Why does it go by so fast? The flowers at the academy should be in bloom. Too bad there are no fireflies.
Fireflies, just for you.
He made those specks of light. They aren't fireflies. Can't lie to me. What are you looking at?
It's nothing. I happened to catch a shooting star.
A shooting star? Do you still remember Uluru?
Yes, of course I do. Our little planet.
Do you think Uluru will turn into a shooting star?
Unlikely. It's only 200 years old. It's a very young planet. However, Uluru's flowers should be blooming.
The Wanderers are a serious threat. Sooner or later they'll arrive in Uluru. It'll become another Philos. I'm tired, Xavier. What if I can't brandish my sword one day? What then?
You rest. I'll be by your side, always. If you have nowhere to go, nowhere to rest your weary self, you can stay with me.
You always lie. He always has. He always lied again and again and again. He said hope would follow when spring arrived. He said he'd take me to the new planet he discovered. He said he didn't want to be king, but also refused to let me stand by another side. He said he'd return when I miss him. He said when I become Queen of Philos, he'd be my knight. The song he made up is now a reality, yet as thousands cheer my name, he abandons me. Dazzling fireworks fill the sky. I leave the balcony and retreat to the darkness of the throne room. At that moment, a spaceship soars across the sky like a shooting star, disappearing into the night. My footsteps echo in this empty room. No one will be by my side. My star has left me. And this time, he will not return home. Whew. Thank you, Real Tracks, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Damn. Still got me. Still got me. Ooh. Thank you, Watchman, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I was trying real hard not to cry at the end there. It's a little too real. And definitely still affected me. Probably even more now. It's pretty sad. Yeah. Boo. I can't be scared now. What's up? Having my heart ripped out. That's what's up. And guess what? I'm gonna make it worse. I just don't know where it's at, but I don't know which one it is, but we'll go this way. Let's see. Try not to cry in the middle of the night. Yeah. I wish I knew which one it was. It's not it. Hold up. Stinky is banging on my door. I need the emotional support. Okay. Yes, that will always be forbidden. Oh, what I click? I think it's this one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. Wait, hold up, pause. Can I get dialogue? Nope. Nope. Okay, I think this is it. Okay. So this is audio of Xavier from his journey after he leaves on the spaceship. Pretty much before everything goes awry, and then he gets stuck in the past, and that is why he never returns.
Ah, here you are. It is day 78 of our journey. I'm recording this log for you like before, but I am uncertain if you'll ever see it. I spy the brightest star in the distance. It's Uluru, our little planet. I remember that day in Starfall Forest, when I said I wanted to take you there. I haven't forgotten, but fulfilling my promise might take a bit longer. Yesterday, I shared with you what happened from the day before. As for today, there's nothing particularly interesting to report.
Pictures.
Oh, I borrowed Jeremiah's poetry collection to kill some time. He doesn't read it anyway. I found an interesting poem. Do you want to listen to it? I won't be able to hear your response, so I assume it's a yes. O celestial body of mine, slumbering adrift in darkness, which never heeds the whispers of life, till it fades into oblivion, nothingness. If I make a mistake, you can't mock me. A shining little spark I yearn to be, illuminating yonder the cosmos. Never does it reveal the true path, till drops saturate the stardust veil. As such, guide me, O radiance to dispel the mists. Guide me, O laments to seek distant echoes. Yet, when lightning blows away stardust, I cease. Forgotten dreams rush before my eyes. O celestial body of mine, slumbering adrift the darkness. Along this path I walk, lightning blows away stardust. But I cannot stop here. What I'm trying to say is, I miss you. I'll talk to you again tomorrow.
Okay. Hello, Rune. And no, it's not mid. That broke me. And then I like have this extra thing that went with that myth, and I was like, dang. Why? I swear there was like another one. Maybe not. I don't remember. But that's Xavier's backstory. And then the very beginning, like the very beginning of the game, like right when you first start it, it starts with you see Xavier's spaceship start to land on Earth, and then it goes into the present day, and it's like, yeah. And then we see our MC for the first time. Well, that kind of is the start of the story. Let me see. The pictures. I forgot those were the ones that were there. Star Wars. That was sad. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very sad story. There's a reason why it's my favorite. Out of all of them, this one had me the most like, whoa, when this game first came out. And also, I just thought Xavier was the more interesting and mysterious of the 3 characters at the time. Now there's 5. I don't know. It was just interesting to find out he's actually from the future. And on top of that, has been stuck on Earth. Before we even get to the main story, like present time, he's been on Earth for 200 years. And And it's just very depressing. And he had to leave that MC to hopefully try to save her in the future. But things didn't go as planned, and they got trapped and lost out in space, and then got stuck. And it just gets depressing from there. Nikki needs therapy. I do. Give me a sad story, and I will love it. If something gets me to cry, I will love it. And that's kind of how I got super into this game. Because I was like, it made me cry, what? And then if something makes me cry, that means I love it. Anyways. I need more salsa verde chips. I think I have I think I have another bag in the pantry. I need to stuff my face with my salsa verde chippies now. Ever go to a con? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for following over here, Kess. I don't know. I still left up the stream. Hopefully it's all good. I'll have to see after the VOD ends if it's still salvageable or watchable, or hopefully it's still recorded. If not, then I will probably have to upload this one. Excuse me. Nippon? Japan? Got sad stuff for me? No. I don't know. Yeah, Japan is Nippon. Yeah, I have not gone. That is a year away. I just know I'm going next year. But it's still like a year away. But I can't wait for that. Anyways. Yeah, a bit early. But whenever that does happen, I will definitely probably do a stream after where I just yap about everything. I probably won't say when the trip is specifically. Obviously, because the internet. But after, whenever I come back from that trip, I will definitely probably do a whole stream about it. Just yapping about everything that I saw and did. That was good. That was a nice little read to come back to. Why did I have to come back and do the most depressing story? Yeah, I don't want them to find Pink. I feel like I stand out as a pink fox amongst humans. I can't have people finding me or knowing where I am. Yeah, yep, exactly. I think I stand out quite a bit in a crowd. And let me move off of the screen. Okay, now that we got through depressing freaking Xavier and like Prince Xavier, he is so silly. and funny in the main story.
No worries. I didn't wait that long.
like this is him
Why are you in such a hurry to find
in
me?
our modern
Did
times.
something happen?
I don't know. I don't know. This is the outfit for today, guys. Let me see. Where's the closet? Yep. Majestic.
Come here. I'll style your hair so we match.
But I love that in the present timeline, like his main clothes, like he mostly dresses, like if you see him in like the main story and stuff, he just wears like comfy clothes if he's not wearing his like work uniform. Like he's very like, just give me a sweater and some jeans or sweatpants. When his whole background was like he had to wear like fancy clothes and was always wearing like Prince stuff and
On
having to
nights like
do
these,
things like that.
falling asleep almost feels like a waste.
I love that that's like a detail that they have like specifically of him for like the main timeline. Because he's like, no. I just want to be comfy now. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else to yap about? Let me actually move
can
over
hear
to
you
the
breathing.
other screen.
I can hear it right next to my ear, even though it's faint.
Let's... Sound or not for you guys? I don't think it is. Alrighty. Let's move here. On that screen.
I can hear you
here
breathing.
on this screen.
I can hear
hear
it
me
right
breathing?
next to my ear, even though it's faint.
Okay.
Just beneath the boom, don't know what I pursue, hoping you would feel it too. Come and take my hand now.
Still, wait, is it?
Say whatever
No.
you want.
Feelings growing stronger every single day.
Yep. I've been streaming for almost a year. I know what I'm doing every time.
Oh, springtime, we're walking through the sunshine.
Okay. There we go. Alrighty. If I get a P.O. box. Maybe in the far future that could be a thing. I would just need to figure out, I guess, the best way I would do that. I want to cosplay MC so badly. I should check up on that. On my order. I have some of the stuff, but eventually, when she gets her 1,000,000 followers, yeah.
Falling asleep
When I
almost
get my
feels like a
1,000,000
waste.
followers next month. When I'm not even streaming and I'm away. Anyways, let's see. So next week, we'll do Xavier's second myth, which, if I remember, I don't remember it being as heavy as this one.
Tired?
It takes place like the main timeline. And it focuses on Xavier being Lumiere. What's a P.O. box? It's like yeah, you can have mail sent to the P.O. box, so it goes straight to the post office, and you have like a little mailbox there, and then you can pick up your mail from the post office instead of it having sent directly to your house. So usually, like if people have some kind of platform or something, or don't want people to know where they live, you get a P.O. box. Probably wouldn't be a thing I would do anytime soon, but you know, who knows in the future. Yeah. It just
Time to let the books
instead of having
see the light of day.
or giving away your address. Oh my god, it's late. You like the song? Is it still playing the game audio on TikTok? Yeah? Okay.
I wonder if I'll be able to see the stars tonight.
Yep, that was a Spring and Flower song from one of their spring banners. Animal Crossing music. And if you hear it now, this is Dragon Silas's theme, which is probably my second favorite myth ever. Xavier being first, like this one. We'll have to see. Probably King Xavier, like the third myth. It's probably gonna be my favorite. I just haven't read through all of it yet, and I'm now just gonna wait for stream. But I cannot wait. Like, I am actually very excited for Dragon Silas myth. It is very, very good. If you think this one was good, that one is also very, very good. Very well written.
Almost feels like a waste.
Xavier talking? Yeah, I still have like the game on. I'll just leave it on while I yap here. You get to hear stuff in the background and whatever Xavier randomly says. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday! Is it Catchup?
You suddenly
Catchup?
became
Mute?
quiet.
Happy
Are we in a
birthday.
contest to see who can stay up longer?
Oh yeah, and but why though? Happy birthday too! I guess it is the next day now? Yeah? What time is it? It is the next day. At least for me. In my time zone. Let's see. Tomorrow...
I wonder if I'll be able to see the stars
very
tonight.
much more chill, cozy time. Again, we'll have a little yap session on TikTok for a bit, and then I'll try to stream both, but I might move it. Might just do the purple app after.
I wonder if I'll be able to see the stars tonight.
You two what? I love this. Only when I stream lag can I actually have the songs playing in the background. I love this song.
You look sleepy.
Oh, I need to change the intro. I just remember how I used to have this song and I used to have the dancing Xavier like as like the intro when you open the game. I need to reset that up again. That was like my vibing time. Like when I would set up stream, it would just have that song playing on repeat while it like just played the intro before I entered the games on stream. I gotta set that up again.
I heard a new barbecue restaurant opened up nearby. Let's eat there when you aren't busy.
A new barbecue restaurant. Oh, okay. I love that you guys are just randomly hearing. This will not be on the VOD on the Purple app, but you guys will just randomly on TikTok. You can like randomly hear just the game audio, like the songs, and then just random Xavier dialogue. You know what? It's fine.
You look sleepy. Should I dim the lights?
I look sleepy. I'm a little eepy. It's all good. It's all good. Tomorrow, like I said, chill stream. Hello Kitty Island Adventure tomorrow. So, I look forward to that. I will definitely just be a chill stream. I'll just be running around the cute island.
You look sleepy. Should I dim the lights?
Yeah, I went through my whole schedule. No Miku tomorrow? Yeah, no Miku tomorrow. Unless Miku shows up in the Hello Kitty Island Adventure. In which case, I'd be really shocked. That'd be cool. Cinema Roll Miku! Alright, they have to do a collab in the game for an event sometime.
You should go to sleep soon.
Oh yeah, I know they just showed up in Kosekai. I know they've done a lot of collabs with Sanrio. So honestly, it's not that far off if Miku shows up. But I don't think so.
Are you in a bad mood?
Miku! Oh! Hopefully, I'm gonna try playing Rain World. I've been wanting to play this game for a while, and I've had the game for a while. I was like, I'm just gonna attempt it on stream. I hope.
I can hear you breathing. I can hear it right next to my ear, even though it's faint.
I was about to vibe to the music, and then Xavier's like, I hear you breathing in my ear. So that's not what I expected, but okay. I love this song. You need to stop saying that. E. So
Say
Rain
whatever
World,
you want.
hopefully. That's another one that I'm like hoping I'll be able to stream well. I honestly don't know. Hopefully. Again, if not, if it for some reason isn't working, I'll probably try to play in VC. Same with Poppy Playtime this week as well. And if not, then I'll probably just either do a just chatting stream or, I don't know, pivot and play something else. So, that's just kind of like the backups. Yeah. Thank you, Ashley, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. I think it is time for me to head off now. So, yeah. It's good to be back, and 4-hour stream today. Nice, nice.
To see who can stay up longer.
I'm happy. I'm happy to be back and streaming again. Like
Who can stay up longer?
I'm happy. I'm happy to be back and streaming again. Like this feels right. I was kind of worried of like, oh god, how am I gonna get back into things? You know, it's been a minute. But you know, really good stream today. I had fun. We laughed and we cried. We had all the emotions today. Glad you're back.
Nights like these.
Yeah, I'm happy to be
almost
back.
Feels like a waste.
Alrighty, guys. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Again, schedule is posted on my TikTok and also in the Discord if you're in there. So you can see what time I'm streaming this week. So, until tomorrow, I will be heading out. So, I will talk to you guys later.
Are we in a contest to see who can stay up longer?
Night night. I have to make sure I switch to my ending screen over on there, and then I just end here. Okay. Alrighty, TikTok guys. I'll see you guys